But not everyone can be so lucky as to understand these things. If there is no happiness in the home, if there is too little love and understanding and respect, then a young girl or a young man may leap impulsively into marriage with anyone, desiring only to escape the misery of the parents' home, to grasp for pleasure, to feel important. Such a marriage, born out of desperation, made without thought, can doom the young man and woman to a life of unhappiness. A tree cannot have deep roots in a hard, unfriendly soil. A child cannot have healthy roots in a house full of anger. Sometimes children retreat from anger into themselves, into a blind, hopeless apathy. Such a child cannot flourish. Sometimes children can build a refuge of warmth and love for themselves that will protect them from the anger in such a house. But a child must do something to escape anger. He cannot live with it. It hurts too much. And sometimes he will defend himself from anger with more anger, with defiance. For some men, turning an angry face to the world is a way of feeling important. Neither for his son nor for himself can such a one be a true man. There has not always been anger and hatred in this house. The constant disappointments come because each expects from the other more than he or she can give. Too many children, too much fighting, too much anger have made of this woman a nagging, bitter wife, and of the husband a selfish bully. This is not just one of the little squabbles of everyday married life. This twisted, crooked kind of anger is bad for a man, bad for a woman, bad for children. And the children in such a home may try to escape the anger, perhaps before they are old enough, by doing just what their parents did, marrying in haste, without thought, without understanding, without love. But even in a home in which there are love and understanding, there can be serious troubles. A man who desires his child to grow straight must understand that each new step toward manhood must be encouraged. But this is sometimes difficult, especially when the new things the child has learned outside the home are unfamiliar to the parents. It was just such a new step when Juanito brought home 2 rabbits one day. His father was full of doubts. Who will eat rabbits? Why raise animals that are good for nothing? It is hard for a man who has never eaten rabbit to have his son tell him that they are good to eat. It is hard for a man to accept learning new things from his son. The boy is very stubborn. He acts as if he were the man of the house. The boy says he learned about rabbits in school, that they are good to eat and cheap and easy to raise. And besides, he will take care of them all by himself. It is hard for a man to let his son win an argument. It is hard, but a man must do it sometimes.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Chairman.
Hello.
Hello,
Pico.
Chairman.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Hi,
Hope
hey,
you're doing
hola,
fine.
Chairman.
I've seen everyone
Cool
else in a
title
while.
you got there, _chair LOL.
Stop! I'll get to that. What was I saying? Yeah, Lucky, I haven't seen you in a while, so I hope you're doing well. Everyone else, I have seen you for a while, so, I don't particularly hope that you're doing well.
LOL parrot.
I don't hope that you are not doing well, but I don't particularly hope that you're doing well either. That's the new approach. That's the new approach we're going for. We're gonna do some tests on how this works, and we're gonna see if in a few streams that makes sense, or if that just incentivizes people to fuck off. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, okay. So about the title and description, right? I could not think of a good one. I really couldn't. Not in the sense of like I couldn't think of a pun or a good joke or whatever. Like that's not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for like the title to be kind of relevant to what.
In other words, I should leave for a few streams and then come back for a sense of added mystery.
No, that wouldn't work. Sorry, you're a mod, so that like you're automatically like exempt from how that would work. Yeah. So up until I want to say about an hour ago, I had no idea what the angle for this stream would be. And then as I was having dinner, I was like, oh, okay, this is what it'll be. So I came back and I sat down and I edited the title and description because I now kind of know what I want to talk about. And it's mainly the whole, like, how GLaDOS came to be, I guess. When we're playing the game, like that's the thing that's the most interesting to me, because I'm like, what if I were, because for as much of the anti AI sentiment that I've echoed throughout this month, I then sat honestly with the question, like, okay, not like how it would be done by a perspective like corporation that would just not care for my rights at all and like tarnish everything that I like. So say there was goodwill and there were honest actors who wanted to put my mind into a machine, or at least make that attempt. How would that work, and would I approve of it? And honestly, I thought about it, I was like, okay, I don't know if I want them to try to upload my cloud on there, because I don't think there's ever any way to like, there's no way to actually like figure that out, right? There's no way to know for a fact that I was uploaded on the cloud for you to observe, or to the computer, because then maybe I die and then they quote unquote upload, and I'm doing this in air brackets, like I'm doing this with my fingers, like you could see, you couldn't see my finger movements, but like if it was uploaded, if something was uploaded to the computer then, and the computer was like, hello, I'm Charis Euphranor, I'm so glad I didn't say no to the uploading my mind to the cloud thing, or else I'd be dead. But that's like a whole other fucking guy. Like I'm not thinking anything. I'm dead. I've passed on. Maybe I'm like in heaven or something. Looking down and thinking like, this motherfucker is about to get all that stolen valor. Maybe that was what would happen. But like but in general though, if an AI imitation of me, I don't know if I would mind. In theory. Not in practice. Not in practice. Definitely not in practice. In practice, like, holy shit, no. But, like, in theory, maybe. I don't know. In other words, you need to clickbait viewers? Yes, I do. Because here's the thing. Either I do this, or I start pumping out YouTube shorts, and I stream less. Okay? What do you want? Do you want me to stream less and make more YouTube shorts? Probably not. The world does. The world wants me to do more YouTube shorts. There is a demand for short form entertainment that satisfies the swipe of a finger, and is easy to digest, and is advertiser friendly, and censors certain phrases like kill yourself, which I wouldn't direct at any person because that would be very rude, but I think those two words shouldn't be censored in that way. Rather, the sentiment should be discouraged because it's disrespectful, it's rude, you are like, you're being an asshole. But those words should not be censored. You are downright viewer hostile, though? Okay, but no, I'm not. If I were, I would, like, antagonize everyone here, which would be very easy, okay? What I'm trying to say is you haven't seen me at my worst. You could have called it My Favorite AI Girl Can't Do Wrong or something. No, but, like, I don't know if... Maybe GLaDOS is my favorite AI character. One of my favorite AI characters. But like I'm not like a I don't know if I'm a GLaDOS defender. Like I don't know if I'm ready to say like actually GLaDOS did nothing wrong. It was our fault. We ruined everything. No, I think the neurotoxin was a little far. I enjoy the angle of like, you know, throwing people into an experiment and trying to see what their reactions are. And I can see wanting to do that even if they don't, if that's not in their interest, you would like manipulate them into that. I could see that. It's for science, right? But like, you know, the whole neurotoxin thing, I don't know. I don't know if I could defend those actions. Have you ever played Portal? I have. I think I played Portal. When did I play it? It says Steam says I last played 2017, but I know that's not true. 2017 is just when I launched it because I just wanted to see if my computer at that time like could launch it at all. So at least since 2017, right? Which is like 8 years ago. But I know for sure I played it probably 2012, 2013, maybe 2014. So more than 10 years ago. I want to say it's been 10 years. It's been over 10 years since I played this game. 10 years is a decade. 10 years brings an 8-year-old to the drinking age for anywhere that has like sensible restrictions on alcohol consumption. Like 10 years is a very long time, and I have since never replayed it. I played it once and I never replayed it. Not because I didn't want to, just like I hadn't done that. I think the game didn't stick in my mind as much because it was just shorter in length, and I actually played Portal 2 first, so that left a heavier impression on me than Portal 1. But I remember enjoying Portal 1. I remember thinking like, damn, yeah, this was a good game. I can see how they I can see how they moved from Portal 1 to 2, right? Like, that made sense to me. But I don't actually remember much beyond all the shit that's made it to the cultural osmosis surrounding this game, you know, like the cake is a lie or whatever. Like, and then, like, a bit of the final, like, boss fight, I think I remember. But in general, I've actually completely forgotten everything. It might come back to me as I do it, but yeah. I know I've never played Portal Stories Mel though, and I was debating playing that, or I played like maybe 30 minutes of it. I was debating playing that. Is it like official? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a community-made free mod for Portal 2 based in the Portal universe. It tells the story of Mel who meets a new personality core and faces an undiscovered threat to the Aperture facility. I've never actually played it. But let's read some reviews. Great story, good puzzle, very funny, entertaining, decent mod, could use some polishing. Very good mod, it's a whole new Portal game. Found the puzzles to be on the easier side and sometimes a bit repetitive, but now after finishing the game I realized there's an advanced mode. Apparently it's the same game, but some of the puzzles are harder. I wish I'd selected that from the start, but not sure. I feel like we're playing the whole thing again. One of the best Portal 2 mods. Excellent Portal 2 mod. I don't know if I want to play a Portal 2 mod. I kind of want to just play Portal or not play Portal. I don't know if I am in the mood for a Portal 2 mod, but no, well. Yeah. It wouldn't be a Valve game without that. without the jump scare. Wouldn't be it. Off topic, gonna have stream on while I nap. Okay, do that, whatever. Don't care. You're as in like you're free to do that. You know, I need to like I need to figure it out. I'm still kind of, I thought I had it figured out, but I have to really reassess how rude I am to everyone, because not because of you. I actually don't care about you at all, in the sense that like when I'm rude to you, you get it. But like to an external viewer, it seems kind of fucked up. Like to an external viewer, it does seem like I'm being incredibly rude and horrible to everyone who shows up and supports me. So I need to adjust it in a way to make it clear to any like onlooker that no, I'm actually a great person. Don't
I'm
let
external
this
viewer.
be. You're not external viewer at this point, Lynn. Once your name has appeared in my stream chat for, I want to say maybe like 3 to 4 streams, you are no longer an external viewer. When I think of like, because after probably about 4 streams, you know what I'm about. Okay, like you understand what this is. You know what's happening. You get it. So there's nothing I need to like explicitly explain to you. But I think if you were a first-time viewer and you like click on this VTuber, you're like, oh wow, a VTuber, I'm gonna click onto this VTuber, and then like you click it and you just go hello, and I go like, hey, hello, welcome to the chat, you know, great to have you here, you know, to the new person, right? And then I turn around to like you guys and I go like, shut the
Charis
fuck
from
up,
the first
stop
talking. Of
talking.
him.
then it's like, oh whoa, what's going on? Why is he so mean to his mods? What? Why is he so mean to them? Then there's that dissonance that's really weird. But like I think after 3-4 streams you get it. After about 3 to 4 streams you understand. But prior to that, it makes no sense. And I'm rethinking my the way I communicate based off of like someone who has watched less than 3 Charis Euphranor live streams. I understood Charis from the first stream review of him. Congratulations, you are definitely on the upper echelon of people who get it. He's saying all this to excuse himself from needing to be an actually nicer person. Okay, but like I need to be like mean. Does that make sense? That does not make sense. Like like I need to be mean, because if I'm nice, then it's really like, I don't know, how do I say this? It's strange because you don't really like a lot, because most people don't care at all. Actually, they don't care, and they have to like pretend like they do for like results or whatever. I don't or like for metrics or whatever the hell it is that they do. Like I kind of care in like an abstract sense. In an abstract sense, I'm like, people matter, people are important, and we should really like think about them when we communicate with them.
I need to be me, and thought, damn, he admits being terrible just in day-to-day.
I am not so bad in my day-to-day, okay? But like I need to be mean, because then it's not, because it's no longer suspicious. Because I think if I were actually nice to everyone, if I was just nice, it'd be really weird. Not because you've not gotten used to it, but because you know, given a few streams you'll get used to it, right? But because if I were just really nice, then you wouldn't see what I'm like. Then I can't. If I'm really nice, right? And then all of a sudden one day I just like, I fire like I fire like a javelin through your soul because you mentioned like having me like watching me stream and then having like a TikTok open or something. Like if you do that, I will shoot, I will like lampoon you straight into your soul, all the way from Zeus's kingdom. Okay, like that's what I'll be doing. And that would be weird if I were nice all the time. But because then you're like, oh, I didn't know he's like that. He actually thinks these things. Because I do. Because I am mean sometimes. I'm not like mean all the time. I mean sometimes. But if I'm mean, if I'm mean and I'm a little crass sometimes, harpoon. I think I mean harpoon. What does lampoon mean? I mix those words up. Lampoon means something though. Oh, okay, it's satire directed against an individual. I would do both. Yeah, that's why I mix them up, is because when I use the word harpoon, it's in the metaphorical sense, and it's usually coupled with lampooning someone or something. I would do both. Anyways. Yeah, it's both. Lampooning and harpooning to me are like the same. One is metaphorical, one's literal. Anyways, what was I saying? If I were always nice, and sometimes I would, and then on occasion I like drop like the kind regards, and I just kind of go like, listen, have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror and really thought about what the fuck you're doing? Like if I like did that, then it's like, whoa, what's going on? He's kind of hostile, you know, what's going on? What did we upset him? No, you didn't do that. This is just the way I am, right? But because like that doesn't communicate very well through like live streaming, I have to be rude all the time. So when I do lampoon someone or harpoon them, same thing, right? Then like then you go, okay, whatever, that's like, you know, that's just how he is. And if I'm like nice for a change, you go like, wow, it's so great that he's nice for once, which is like more pleasant because of the scarcity of it. So like either way, I have to be rude. That's my that's my, yep, those are my thoughts. Yep. You don't need to be always nice. The important thing is having civic manners. Yeah, which is why, like, when you guys say I'm mean, like, yeah, probably. But I'm also, like, respectful. I'm respectfully cruel, I think. I'm not cruel. Cruelty is, like, actually quite a strong word I wouldn't associate with this. I think I'm, like, I'm a little rude, but, like, I find that it's necessary. What about my own music in the BG? Do I get harpooned?
So you are mean to us so we can accept your mediocrity?
No, what do you mean mediocrity? No. I mean so when I have something direct to say, I could just say it. That's not at all what I meant. You don't get the harpoon if you're like listening to your own music. I think that's fine. But also it's like, I personally couldn't do it. I couldn't listen to music and also another person. It's kind of weird to me. But like I can, like, as in like on my computer. Like in real life, yeah, I could play music and then like talk to someone. But like not on my computer. I couldn't have music on and then also listen to like a stream or a podcast or whatever. It has to be like one of the two. But like I in theory there's nothing wrong with that, so you're safe. It's funny because when I started watching, you were so much nicer. Apparently having regulars say you Ebenezer Scrooge. I will admit that I was nicer, but it's not like an admittance as if like you needed that from me. You can go back in my VODs and see that. But also like I think that wasn't me though. That was me. That was Charis Euphranor thinking like I'm never gonna manage like 3 concurrents. It's over. I need to be nice because that's what people want. And then like it was only later that I realized, no, I don't think people actually want that. When I first watched Charis and Z's stream is so nice. Yeah, I can't be mean to like a real person because you're not, because you guys are not real. All of you here as viewers with different names and profile pictures, none of you are real people. You are not real to me in the way that I am not real to you, okay? Like, this is not, you're not real. But like when I'm talking to someone on like a collaboration stream, that's like a real person. That's a real person I should be I should be kinder towards, because unless they are receptive to my specific way of talking. But I don't think that anyone would be in first time around. He pissed you off so much you had to stop being nice. It's not exactly that. It's like, I don't like fake niceties, and I feel like everyone to some extent is trapped in them, and I was as well at the beginning of my when I started streaming. I was trapped in the whole fake niceties thing, very much like stuck in the whole, okay, like I need to be, when someone comes in, like, oh, they could leave at any point and I really want to keep them there, and then, you know, at some point I just thought like, but do I really though? Like, what if I didn't? Because I think it really was less, oh, I can be mean now finally because I'm less like unpopular. No. Like, it's more so like that is a sanitized, filtered version of myself that I don't particularly enjoy as much, and also like uninteresting. I think I was boring. I think when I was nicer, I was boring. Okay, can you all agree? I think you can all agree that when I was like, back maybe like 8-10 months ago, I was a much nicer streamer. I was not a nicer person. I'm like the same nice person, but I was like a nicer streamer. And I feel like that wasn't very interesting, because then I'm just like, hey everyone, welcome to the chat. That's every VTuber. That's every person who's gonna sit there. Who else other than me? Who else? Because I need to do it myself. I'm Thanos lifting up the gauntlet. Okay, like who else is going to do the hard work of ridiculing people, not in a way that's like undermining their agency, but precisely in a way as to highlight it for them, so that they realize they're actually a real person and they should be responsible for their lives and they should take charge of what they do and think, instead of just letting the algorithm decide for them. Like, someone's got to do the hard work of telling you to wake the fuck up in some way. Okay, like stop doing whatever it is you're doing right now passively and start engaging actively in the world. Like someone has to be mean about it, because I can't be nice. You can't be nice about this. You can't be like, oh well, you know, if you don't want to think for yourself, that's okay, you know, you can. No. If you do not think for yourself, you are dead. You are dead. Charis has two faces, a nice one that shows the rest of the world, rest of people, and a mean one that shows it to us. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not two-faced, okay? It's the same face. It's the same beautiful face, okay? It's just like not really mean, but A for effort. Like, it's mean when I'm like, when there's a context specific thing going on. When you like ask me a question that I think is a stupid question, I will go like, I think that's a stupid question and here's why that's dumb. I wouldn't sugarcoat and be like, well, maybe we should start thinking about it this way, because you're like not real. Because you're not real to me. So I can afford to be as direct as I want to. That's the... I don't even know where I'm going with this. I don't think I'm being consistent. I don't think this is a real argument I'm mounting. This is just purely... This is me bullshitting for about like... Holy shit, it's been 30 minutes. I'm gonna start the game now. I'll start playing the game now. We get to talk about it. Wait. I don't think you see that yet. What? Where are you? Here you are. What do you mean we're not real? I mean, you're not real. That's what I mean. I mean, you're not like... You're not real to me. That's what I mean. You are like... You are numbers in an algorithm.
Please stop
okay?
saying I'm not real. You're hurting my metaphorical feelings, pensive face.
But just as you are not real to me, I'm not real to you. So you kind of have to like... You kind of have to understand where this is coming from. Because like, it's like... The reason... What I mean by it's not... I'm not real... Or you're not real to me, and I'm not real to you is like... If I say something... Like... Or like, you know, let's say you're really invested in Charis Euphranor.
We're all bots.
And then like I say something that gets that gets
you
me.
Can't say I'm not real cause you've heard my voice before.
That could be fake. Could be fake. Anyways, plausible deniability, right? I'm not real in the sense of like if I left, like if I were canceled, right? Like if I said something, if apparently society's progressed to the point where we look upon something like Detroit Become Human and go like, oh yeah, those are like real people, yeah, like and actual androids, and we think that they're real people just because they kind of behave like humanly, right? Then, and I get canceled for that. You don't have to, you know, you don't owe it to anyone to be like, oh, actually, Charis Euphranor didn't mean that. You don't have to like defend me. You don't have to go to me as well and be like, oh, I think you should apologize. I don't think you should say that. I don't think you meant that. You don't have to really think about like, you know, how I deal with the fallout of this situation, because you can just fuck off. You can just up and leave. There's no like, I don't want to say there's no string attached because I don't really like the phrase. I don't really like the way that phrase is used nowadays, because it's oftentimes it's used to allude to things where there are frankly always going to be strings attached, but like you can just get up and leave. But like, and in the same way, if I see someone in chat and I'm like, I don't like the way you speak, I don't like what you're saying, I could just ban you. You could just be gone forever and I would never have to see you again. Like I could do that. I haven't done that yet, I think, but like I could do that. And I would not lose sleep over it. Okay, your ass is gone. You are sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. So if we aren't real, what are we free for you? So in that sense, we're not real. Whereas if like I was with a friend and my friend said some shit that was like extraordinarily like harmful or like problematic, I'd have to be like, oh, I have to correct this. I have to correct this person. I have to step in and go like, hey, listen, you can't say that. Like, here's why you can't say that. It implies these certain things, which, you know, I don't know if you believe in, but if you do believe in, that invites a whole set of issues. And then we're going to have to sit down and talk about like how we feel about certain groups of people, right? Like something like that. You would have to happen if it were real life and I were talking to a person that I like needed to like that was in my life. But I don't have to do that for like a chatter. Okay, I don't. You can like go away. Like if you say something that's a problem, I'll be like, that's a fucking problem. All right, sort yourself out. Okay, and if you don't, then it's like it's not my concern. But then I would like lose sleep over like if a friend did that. You know, that's the difference. That's why you're not real. Can we start the game already? My heart can't take this. I still remember when I asked this stupid question and you said, read that again and figure out why that's wrong. I should do that more often. When someone asks me a question, like I should do that. Thank you for reminding me. I should do that more often. I should go like, please read what you just wrote again, maybe out loud if that helps. And then think about what you said. Okay. New game. Wait, what? You started a chapter? No, I don't want to start a new chapter. I think we just started the new game. With that said, we're playing Portal. I am the first and last philosopher VTuber, last librarian of Alexandria, Charis Euphranor. I have 50 seconds to get out of this fucking thing. Wait, what?
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center.
Portal test sequence. I can't read anything. Sorry. Let me just try to see if I can sit. Is there like a graphic setting? Yep, there is. This is just the way it looks. Okay. This is just the way it looks.
Hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and
Good
we
night,
are now
Hannah.
ready to begin the test proper. Before we start,
I missed the
however,
preliminary
keep
gap.
in mind that
Why did you
although
start
fun
early?
And learning are the primary goals of
I didn't start
our
early.
Aperture
It's been like
Center
36
activities.
minutes.
I missed the
Serious
preliminary gap.
injuries may occur.
Why
Don't
did
read
you
that
start
twice.
early?
Shut up. I need to listen to what GLaDOS is
Safety
saying.
of others. Please refrain from... Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Can we turn this off? This is so loud. I'm gonna step away from this. Graphics look fine. It has... When did this game come out? When did this game come out? Hold on, let me check. This game came out in 2007. That is almost 20 years ago. That is...
2007.
That is 18 years ago this game came out. This game is old enough to drink and go to war. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. It doesn't feel that long ago when I played it. What? Though, then again, I am 60, I suppose. E to pick up an object. Beep.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test.
How do people like...
First, however,
bunny
note
hop?
the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube.
I can't bunny hop. Never mind. Game's gonna be in retro in 2 years. Is there a strict definition of retro that it has to be like 20 years old to be retro? Actually, you need to be 21 to drink. Not if I'm not American, haha. Not if I wasn't an American or US based, which I'm not. Haha. Fools. Foolish Americans. If you were born in 2007, you are now an adult. That's fucked up to me, man. I remember 2007. Have I been an adult for that long? Yes, I have. I'm 60 years old.
I
What
heard
am I
that
saying?
20 years is when something
Please
is
place the
retro.
weighted storage
know.
cube on the
Okay.
1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button.
That wouldn't be right, because in 20 years, like, in like maybe 15 years, I would not consider Cyberpunk retro, or maybe it's because, but maybe it's because I don't really. Oh, that's not right. Can I be let back out? Yes, I can. Is that what I look like? No, I can't see. Where's the cube? There it is. I gotta go grab the cube. And then I gotta wait for it to come back, and then I put it back here. It does not feel retro at all. I think retro has a feel to it. Maybe it's like, maybe we're biased towards the definitions of retro, like right now, that, like...
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Understood? Will do, ma'am. Because I think, like, we have a conception of what retro is now, but in, like, say 20 years, that might be different. But, and I think right now when we say retro, we think of, like, arcade cabinets. We think of like the NES maybe. Like we think of the Game Boy. Like that's retro, right? But as graphics have gotten better, I don't know if like it's plateaued. The way the development of video game technology, right, has plateaued recently. In the past, I want to say maybe 5 to 10 years. We are like, maybe there's going to be another spike. I anticipate that that's with like VR being a lot more accessible and people really making games for VR. That's probably when the next spike is, I think. Ooh. More testing.
You're doing very well.
Thank you.
Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science material emancipation grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
I like my teeth. I hope that there. Okay. Really hope they don't screw with my teeth. I kind of like those. Is the game too loud, by the way? The game might be too loud, I just realized. I should probably like lower the audio a bit, right? The game feels a little loud. I'm gonna lower it slightly. Okay. It's a bit loud. Okay. There we are. Where are we?
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device.
Whoa.
With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe.
Completely
the device, however,
safe.
has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially.
I think I've done that,
Most
have I not?
importantly, under no circumstances should...
Okay. Will do. Can this go through the beam? Yeah, it can. I don't know why I'm acting like... I really don't remember anything from this game, so I am... This is kind of like a fresh playthrough, but not really. Anyways, the point I was trying to say is like retro has encompassed less how long ago that thing was, and more when, in what era was that thing made.
Mind the gap.
That's what it feels like to me. How the hell am I supposed to? Oh.
Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
I don't want to get my daughter tested. No. I'll be doing the testing because I can handle it. And if I die, then it's on me. But if I send my daughter to testing and she breaks her ankles doing one of these jumps, like I can't. I don't think I don't think I can have that. And I don't think Aperture Science will let me sue either. So.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Thank you. Have you seen that Silk Song's coming out in 2 weeks? Yes, I have. I've been told relentlessly by my one friend who's been like obsessively waiting for a Silk Song since 6 years ago that it's out, please play it, please play it, please play it, please play the first Hollow Knight, please play Hollow Knight, please play Hollow Knight. I've played Hollow Knight for like, I want to say like 20 odd minutes. No, that's like maybe like 2 hours. I played maybe like 2 hours of Hollow Knight.
Work.
Not because
As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
that sounds great. They really are not monitoring me. I hope Silk Song gets delayed. It's not. They wouldn't announce the game. It's been 6 years, right? They wouldn't have announced the game and the release date if they didn't already have it completed, and the reason why they're not just dropping it is because they want to build up some level of anticipation for it. So like it's a finished game. Like it's definitely gonna be finished. There's no way it gets delayed. But I didn't finish my Hollow Knight playthrough yet because why was it? I think I got really stuck and confused during like one of the sections. Or no. Where was it? I was navigating the map and I was trying to get to, you know, to and from a boss area to like back on the surface. And it was really confusing for me. And so that's why I didn't I stopped there and I was like, I'll come back to this. And I did not come back to it since. It's probably been like, I want to say 5 years since I played it. I don't know. Suffice it to say, I don't remember anything from Hollow Knight. At all. At all. Should be another cube. There it is. Oh, I want to do the infinite falling. We haven't been able to do that yet. Boop. Puzzle games don't have to be hard to be good. Or rather, they should be challenging. The puzzles themselves should be challenging in a fun way. But more importantly, I feel like some people who make puzzle games forget the game aspect. And they merely focus on the puzzle aspect. Like, they make really good puzzles, but they don't realize they're not making a great game experience. Portal has no such failings and is fucking perfect.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication.
No.
Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
Okay. Okay. I would like to enhance the truth. But yeah, like I haven't played Hollow Knight yet, technically. Even though I've launched it, but I haven't finished the game yet, and I haven't really dug my fingers into the game. I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know when.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Am I Charis Euphranor, the pride of Alexandria? I don't think so. I don't think the people of Alexandria particularly like me very much. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Zoop. How long is this game? Like 3-4 hours, I think? I've played... My playtime says 4 hours, which means it's... That's how long the game is, right? Because I've beaten the game, I think. It's a little darker here.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
For my safety? Good.
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Unstationary scaffold. How do we do that? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I don't think that's how I do it. Okay, whoop. That's how we do it. Never played Hollow Knight. It's good. It's not bad. I might stream it. Like next week, 2 weeks from now. The idea is I want a little bit of a break between this concluding AI arc that will end next week and whatever the hell I do next as like a longer term. And not longer term, but like as an arc. That's the idea is like there will be something in between, and I think that something might just be like
Please
Honkai
note
Star
that we
Rail
have
and Hollow
added a
Knight.
consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Death? Hmm. Alright. That was not too hard. No, it was. What the hell did I do? No, it wasn't. Wait. I'm okay. That's what I look like. Shoot. This is gross. That is gross. Why would they put that there? If they were just testing me, couldn't they put like... Couldn't it just be water or something? Why does it have to be that...
Very
Ugh.
impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Is that right? Well, and they did say the truth hasn't been enhanced anymore, so... Alright. Now we know. Now we know that they lie. Now we know that they lie. That the appearance of danger is actually because it's fucking dangerous. I can grab it. It's still playing down there, so it shouldn't be that bad. The radio's still working.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your
You said
testing
that, and I
experience.
tested it, and you lied. They lied. They lied to me. This place in the game feels very liminal. It's like... What's the definition of liminal again before I continue on my observation? Liminal is defined as the intermediate between two states. Right. The quality of ambiguity or disorientation that occurs in the middle of a process of transition. I agree. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think I agree with that. It does feel like we're in the middle of like going from the beginning. Like we're not there yet. It feels like we're not in the game
Make no
yet.
attempt to solve it.
It's impossible? Shit.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Now, can we get that radio?
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
Try again. One more go.
Frankly, this chamber was a mistake. If we were you, we would quit now.
There we go, we did it. That's what I wanted.
Fantastic. You remained resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Could have been a bit more pessimistic. I wonder if you can get through those before they arrive. We'll find out. Liminal's familiar and vacant. Think like a store that's gone out of business or an office that's gone bankrupt. That might be a definition of liminal space, but liminality itself, I don't know if it's defined that way. I don't know. Regardless, onwards we go.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. Momentum.
Okay. Oh, I love this. Oh, I think I love this already. Step 1, you jump in. Step 2, you fly in the air like Superman. A movie I still haven't watched yet.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Oh, it does not affect forward momentum. Yes, that would be the more precise way to put it. That would be correct. Yee. Shoot.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Oh, I just needed to wait for it to go further. No, there must have been a different way to do it, right? No? I guess not. What are these dots? I think it's like level 1, 2, and 3, maybe? How do I get the radio? That's the challenge, right? The challenge is like, can you get the radios? Shoot. It is right there. I shoot through this portal, and on my way out, I grab it on the left. Okay. Ah! We try again. There we go. Transmission received, 1 of 26. I don't think I have ever seen that before. I thought I played this game. I don't think I have them. I guess I haven't. Alright. Alright. Hello? Hello? Is there another radio show maybe that this is going to? Here with the weather. No? This is the entrance. That's the exit. Oh, I see. Where's my radio? I don't know where my radio is. I lost it. It's over there. Ah! I have to bring it to the exit, right? I have to do it. I have to do it now. Let's see. I can do it. 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 I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Above all else, I'm actually a gamer. I'm a gamer. Yep. Did it. First and last philosopher VTuber, last lover of Alexandria. None of those titles matter. It is the title of gamer that we claim today. Beautiful. Test subjects has become belligerent over an ordinary radio. That's not true. I'm not belligerent. I am merely diligent in my testing, I think.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment.
And that
In
it will.
dangerous testing environments, the
Oh.
Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
I see. Got it. Try to avoid the floor that will kill me. Why didn't they say that earlier? Well, nope. That doesn't... What does that do, actually? Oh! Okay. That's what that does. I've opened up the door through here. What if it knocks into me? What happens if it knocks into me? Okay. That's what happens if it knocks into me. That worked out. How do I get out of here now? Oh, I suppose I just wait. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Shouldn't I be going there? That's the exit, right? I get over here.
The device has been modified so it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
Everyone? Whoa. Okay. I think I have to wait for this platform to come back. Cody has to go. Alright, see ya. See ya. What's that music I hear? What's going on? There we go, that's what I want. POV, you're going to space, right? Something along those lines. It's a little, it's like,
How's
it's...
everyone doing?
Hi, hello, Maury. It's a bit worse than in Portal 2. I feel like Portal 2 did the infinite loop thing, like, probably a little more pleasantly. Right now, I feel like I want to die. Which I don't know if it's the intended effect or not. But it really does make me feel worse. I feel like throwing up. I can't really see. Everything hurts. Okay, that's that makes sense. All right. I just wanted to know how that would work. All right. Sorry I had to come into that. Excuse me. God. That doesn't go through. What? No. No. I must wait again. I'm a fool. For jumping back onto this. I should have went there and pushed the button. POV a wake up in Birmingham. True. At least according to that man who says he woke up in a fucking shithole. This place is a fucking shithole. I don't think he likes Birmingham. Where's the radio? No, I must get the radio. How must I? Oh, I need it in time. Okay. How would you do it in time? You have to push that button for the door to open. You have to push that. No, you don't. What if I did that? Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's fine. I don't think I have to open the button. Or, sorry, open the door with a button. There we go. Okay, now I have to wait for it to come back. Am I the only one who goes through the No, I'm not. I can't be the only... I can't... They are designed... I don't even know why I thought that. For a single moment did I think, what if I was the only person to go for the radios in every level? That's literally what they're designed to be for. It's like playing Mario, and like that's like playing one of the newer Marios and thinking, wow, I don't think anyone else is doing the star coins. No, people are fucking doing them. Okay, we got it. Is that another frequency we got? I need to hear it. Where do I need to be? Oh, wait. That's the ceiling, right? Is that what jams the signal? When I get closer to this? Oh. I just got like a 2 out of 26. Do I have to restart the game then? I have to like restart the game, don't I? To get all the frequencies on the radios? Have I done that? Oh, I don't think I have. I don't want to restart the whole game. I might restart the whole game. It hasn't been that long, right? It hasn't been that long. But if I don't restart now, it'll be even longer ago. We're on chamber 12. Shoot.
Fling yourself. Fling into space.
Fling yourself. Fling into space. Got it. Consider it done. They're really helpful with these, huh? Boom. Okay, need to do that again. Don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Done immediately. But of course. Where's the radio? It's over there. It's in the next chamber. Okay. Oh. Yep. That's me. I did that. Okay. Let's see. The rate at which I'm going, I feel as though we will be done with all the puzzles very soon.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time.
I was just about to say, I don't think it will.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
No. I was gonna say I have water with me, but thank you for being concerned. I don't think she was concerned. Try again. Try again. We got it. So there is like, is there like a, there, that's the, right? That's the ceiling. Could it... Is that how it works? No, it's gotta be to the right. How do I do it? How do I do it? This is how I do it. This is where the signal is. Nope. Nope, nope, something's wrong. Or maybe there? Oh my god, this is way harder. No wonder they did that. No wonder they did that. It's for people who wanted to replay the game, like me. I think I replayed the game, didn't I? I don't even remember actually. This goes here. Where would it shoot? There? It'll shoot another particle. That's not where it needed to go. It needed to go... That's... Am I blind? Where am I supposed to... Hold on. I am. Am I? No, I'm not. No, I am. I'm stupid. What? I'm standing right next to it. This is the receiver. Okay. No. Greatest of all time. Right here. Perfect. Every time. I need to grab my fucking radio. No! Shoot. Try again. Try again. Gah! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine too. One more go at it. Zoom. Okay, now we can wait for the signal over here. Here? Here. It's gotta be close to the ceiling, right? That's the... No. Where would the frequency be then? How should I know where the frequency is? Will I know where the frequency is? Hmm? Could it be like over there? Okay, it's certainly not here. Because we're testing this now. It's not anywhere on this elevator. Or on this scaffolding. Let me put this down. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll just put it there. Good. Oh. That wasn't hard at all. Nope. Oh, it was a little hard. It was a little hard. It was a little hard. It's not hard at all. I have no idea where it... Oh, I do. I have some idea as to where this would go. That is... Okay, we'll try again. Okay, we'll try it one more time. There we go. Where the hell is the radio signal then? Is it in there? I didn't check. I was supposed to check. I forgot. Oh my god. I can't go back. I can't go back. I have to restart the whole game. What? Am I willing to do that? The spot to cast the frequency is completely random. You have to play hard or cold. Ah, I think I missed it then because it was probably at the back over there. Can I restart this point? Can I restart? I'm not restarting now. I'm not doing that.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you.
No longer.
When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Oh. Anyways, now I'm getting into the groove of the puzzle, so now I can kind of like entertain the question a little bit more. That's just been going on in my head. Right.
All subjects intending
Hold
to
on.
handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided,
Oh.
and you are an excellent test subject.
That I've heard. That I've heard. What? Is that random? Does it just happen sometimes? Okay. Okay. Yeah, what are these little, like... I thought... oh well. This is what they want. This is what I wanted to do. That's not a button. That's a button. I can get to discussing, sorry, as I was saying, I can get to discussing the question I wanted to think about. And that is like, what are the optics of someone making an AI version of me? I've always said no. I've always been like, that's absolutely not. But today is the stream where okay. Where thanks to the Portal 2, I'm entertaining the idea for the first time. I'm like, you know, maybe they could make an AI of me. So here's what I'm thinking, right? They don't try to pretend like the Charis Euphranor AI is Charis Euphranor. They go like, this is a machine intelligence, an LLM really, more than a machine intelligence. I don't know why. Maybe they could make the intelligence as well inspired by me, but I would be sort of like a point of inspiration, right? Not the oh, got it. Okay. But they would be designing the AI, the LLM, based on like me and what I would say, but not claim to be me. So the Charis Euphranor AI would be very good at saying, ow, I'm dead. That's not what the Charis Euphranor AI would say. The Charis Euphranor AI would say, hello, I am not real. Shit, that's what I say. It would say, like, I am an LLM created to approximate what Charis Euphranor would say. My purposes are this, this, and this. They are very clear. That's probably, like, what I would want an AI based off me to do and say. Because I think the core of it is, like, if the machine intelligence were used or created based off my likeness for purposes that I agree with, and maybe my like when I'm dead I'll receive royalties, or my family will receive royalties. I don't want this to exist before I die either, which is gonna make things a little annoying, but like I don't want this to exist before I die.
Very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
A victory lift? Oh, they shouldn't have. Would it play horror games? No. But it would be like on an honest machine is what it would be. That's what I want it to be. An honest machine. Okay, I can't do that because I need to find where the damn radio is. I couldn't find the radio. That is weird. It's right there, isn't it? Where is it? Where is the damn radio? What? I don't even see it. Oh, it's up there. I'm a fool. Okay. Can this fall down? I don't know if I can do that. I think I missed my chance. I think I missed my chance. What a fool I was. What a fool I was. I think I missed my chance for the elevator. Or for the momentum. Wait, no. Not all is lost. I think all is lost. Yep. Yep, all is definitely lost. Let's try again. I can't reach it. Can I? I can't reach it. I'm also getting a headache. I can't reach it. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna give up on doing all the radios. I think I have to let that go early. I have to let that go early. Where was I? Yes. I think my likeness should not be copyrighted. In the sense that, like, you know how Germa has this thing as well that I'm modeling this off of Germa, by the way.
Committed to the well-being of all participants.
Okay.
Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test.
Grief counseling
Thank
would
you
be
for
great.
helping us help you help us all.
There's my thinking is kind of like Germa's green screen thing, where he just does a bunch of green screens, and like just anything he does online, he's like, you know, anyone can do whatever they want with it. It doesn't matter what you do it for. Like you could put him in a commercial if you want. I think, right? Like as far as I'm concerned, that's what his stance is, and I like that. I like that stance, and I want to emulate that in a certain way. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do? That's what I'm supposed to do. Yep. So Germa has this. No, my immersion. Okay, there we go. Does this go on forever? I hope this goes on forever. I think it does. Yeah, I think it's able to correct itself enough that it would go on forever. So Germa has a thing where, like, his likeness can be replicated anywhere you want, right? And I like that, but not just for entertainment purposes, but for, like, maybe something more valuable, like an educational purpose. So the Charis AI bot would have to explicitly be or purely for educational purposes, not in the legally distinctive sense of like educational, like the legally like, oh, copyright can't hurt us because this is all just for no, like in this, like an actual, it needs to be handled by people who are making like an educational pursuit. That needs to happen outside of my knowing because I'll be dead. So that's like condition 1 of like 7 or something I would have for someone to put me in a chatbot, or like an AI, right? Like some sort of machine intelligence loosely based off of my semblance. That's the first thing, is it needs to be for educational purposes. Everything it does needs to be in service of one goal only, and that is to educate. That is to make... Ah! Okay. What? This sucks. Hold on. Okay, let me just put both of the portals down. Let me go all the way up. Let me just shoot this up there and shoot this down here. There we go. I think this is good. How am I supposed to hit that? Okay. Nope. Nope, I think I got it. Hold on. No, I don't. I did not need to loop all the way. I needed to just do that. The first tenet is like I'm drafting up Murphy's Law while
to ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm destroying it. I would say I'm relocating it somewhere else where it needs to be. Wonderful.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Wait, can I come here and then put up a portal? Does it wipe my portal? It does. That makes it a little annoying. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I know. That's not what I wanted to. Can it reset? It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. Not at all. That's the first tenet. The second tenet is the AI should always be like it should always call itself a machine intelligence, and it should always be honest, which is really hard. Again, I'm trying to draft up like potential rules for like, okay, you can make the Charis Euphranor bot, but here are my rules, right? That the second rule must be like the bot needs to be very honest. It needs to be honest at all times. It can be sarcastic. I think that, okay, should the Charis Euphranor bot be allowed to... Ow.
To your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
It fell on me. This thing fell on me. What if I did it again? I don't know. Never mind. I don't think that worked. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Oh, there's where it went. My reasoning for why it should be honest and how you would even begin to police that is the idea that, like, even if there's no way to know if it's being honest, like even if someone's going to lie or someone's going to program like dishonesty, or it learns the machine learns to be dishonest, I hope it doesn't, but if it does, right, then at least there is no, like, there's no way to wiggle around it, to wriggle around it, right? There's no way to get out of that and think and say like, oh, actually, you know, it's not that bad actually. Charis Euphranor, you like, would be okay with this if he were alive here. No. Like, explicitly, it has to be honest. So, when someone inevitably turns it into a destructive machine, AI that does not want what's best for humanity and like uses it to, I don't know what they would use the Charis Euphranor AI for. I don't think they'd be able to use it for that. I don't think it would be that advanced. But if they did, they would, my name would not be tarnished. My name would be good. I would be, it would, like, they would know that I did not approve of this. Right, so I'm not saying it won't, the Charis Euphranor AI will not turn evil. I think it will. But like, if it does, know that I did not give it my blessings. That's not far enough. That would be, though. Okay, yep, I know what to do now. Oh, okay. So, go here. Go here. Go here. That is not easy. That seems easy. That's not easy. I'm actually really good at video games. I am a gamer, as they say. What am I supposed to do? I'll leave one portal there for now, just in case. Never mind, that won't work. Oh. That works. After that, what would I want? I would want people to use the bot only if I knew. Okay, here's the essential bit, I guess, right? I don't know how many laws we're drafting up here. I don't know if we're going into law 3 or like a new law, like this is law 2A or like 1B or whatever. What I do know is I want people who use the Charis Euphranor AI bot to dislike, to eventually realize and move on from the fact that it exists. That makes no sense. How do I explain this again? How do I explain this in a way that makes sense? Okay, first of all, how does it... Where would it... No, it'd be angled. I know. It turns out I don't. No, wait. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nope. How do I... What am I doing? What am I doing? This shoots through here. No. Nope. That's how we do it. It should angle at a... It should angle in a way that goes directly straight. Okay. Okay. Alright. What am I to do? What am I to do? What am I to do? I know what to do. I know what to do. Watch me speedrun. If it enters through the portal there. No, I got it. That's actually all I need to do. No, it isn't. What? That looks way too easy. I have not played this before. Okay, it's not as easy as it looks. It's not hard, but it's not as easy as it looks. I don't know anymore. Can someone help me with, not with this, but like with coming up with more AI principles for like what I should draft into my... What rules should I draft into the Charis Euphranor AI, right? In order to make sure that it doesn't fuck up my legacy or whatever. Like, what were my 2 rules? My 2 rules were be honest and be educational. Those are my 2 rules. Beyond that, I feel like that should be it, right? If it's honest and its aim is to educate, then I don't think it could go wrong at all. Like, I don't see how anyone would be able to break the Charis Euphranor bot with those 2 rules in place. Because then everything you do, I firmly believe that if everything you do is bounded by honesty and aims to educate, then it couldn't be that bad, right? Could you do anything that's honest and the purpose of it is to educate that would be bad? I don't think so, right? I feel like the will to educate is inherently probably a very good thing. But maybe I'm stupid. Okay. So this bounces here, and this bounces back here. And it would enter at an angle. I know. I know what to do. I know what to do. No, I don't. What am I talking about? I don't know shit. And if it goes here... Is it the same angle if it bounces through? Let's see. It's mainly, okay, it's mostly the same angle. Okay. Wait, I got it. It's first try. It was so easy. Yep. Yep. I've beaten this game before, I think. How the hell do I get to the other side? Okay. Whoa. That's how we do it. It's gone now. Oh. It can be honest and cruel, no? Yeah, but then that would just be me, which is okay. Okay, hold on. It can be honest and cruel. Oh, hold on. That's gonna kill me, I think. Does that kill me? Oh, that does. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see what this is. I see what this is. That's what we need to do. It could be honest, but I don't think it could be cruel. If its aim was to educate, then it couldn't be cruel. I feel like cruelty... So here's the thing. This all hinges upon a very, very strict definition of what educative means. Or like educational means. Is it just going the other way around? No, it's not. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's not. We'll try again. It couldn't be because for it to be educational, it has to be inherently sympathetic, I think. But maybe I'm imposing certain biases and values or certain definitions. Can I shoot a portal through a portal? Can Well, this one I can just... Yeah, alright.
Certain objects may be vital to your success.
Yeah,
Do
whatever.
not destroy testing apparatus.
The testing apparatus has destroyed me enough. I feel like I should have a pass. What does this button do? There's a radio in there. There's 2 walls here. One needs to be... Oh, okay.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
For girls? Wait, my vital organs? Self-esteem? I don't think they need that. I don't think they would need that. Also, wouldn't it be dependent? I was gonna say, wouldn't it be dependent on like other biological factors? But I guess actually no. Anyways, how do I get inside it? I want to get inside it. I need to get the damn radio. How do I get the damn radio? How do I get the damn radio? How do I get in there? I should be able to get in there through some method. Through some method, I should be able to get into this. Could I jump? Nope. No, I don't think I could. Does this kill me? No, it doesn't. Okay. Aperture Laboratories. Oh. That bounces off. Okay. Don't make it susceptible to the free market. Don't make it so influenceable by money schemes like crypto or course. I think it couldn't, or it would have to. If it would have to be it would potentially have to adapt. Did I just say have to twice? It would have to adapt to the free market. No, not in a way that's like do everything the free market, you know, determines, but more so like, can I soft lock myself? Okay, you can't. Dang it. It wouldn't do everything it shouldn't behave the way the free market wants it to behave, but it should behave accordingly. And that may include things like if the world really did operate on cryptocurrency, Charis Euphranor bot would have to like be able to speak on it with some clarity, which I think would involve you like being involved in it in some way. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I know what to do. I have to jump off a cliff. That's it. No! Wait. I know how to do this one though. This definitely has to be the way to do it. This definitely has to be the way to do it. It's you take a portal here. And then another one there. You reposition it so that it's exactly right here. Click. Click. Here. Here. Fuck! Let's try again. Okay, again. Here. Here. Okay, this is where you want to end. Right? Does it matter? No, this is where you want to end. So I want to start here. Go here. Go here. Blue here. Orange here. Blue here. Fuck! It's orange there. It's orange there. Orange is there. Orange is there. Okay. 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 Wah. Okay. 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 I've got it. I've got it now. My mind has never been so clear. Gamer mode activate. Fuck. You see the vision though, right? That should make sense. That is the way you solve this puzzle. That's the way you solve this puzzle. It is. It is. I know this. I know this in my heart. I know it to be true. It has to be. It might not be. Oh, what if it's not? What if it's not? No, that couldn't be it. I have to be right. There's no way I'm not. Are you shitting me? Alright, we're trying again. We're trying again. We're trying again. Are you shitting? I'm trying again. Just donate your kidney for charity. You need one to survive. Okay, but like, okay, is it selfish of me to not donate one of my kidneys at the moment because maybe when push comes to shove, a family member of mine might need it for something, and if it were between a stranger and like you know, my family, then it would be the choice is very easy and obvious, but I don't know if that's good. Dude, I can't. It's so close. I need to put it further. I need to remember to put it further. I need to remember to put it further. This is the way though. This is the way though. Assuming it has a money and a kidney. The Charis Euphranor bot would not have a money or a kidney. The Charis Euphranor bot would... Okay, here's what the Charis Euphranor bot would be able to do. It would be able to do... It would be able to talk, or it would be able to explain things, and an advantage it would have over me is... I am flawed in the ways humans are flawed. In many ways, right? I have imperfect memory, for example. I can't remember shit. But the Charis Euphranor bot would be able to remember everything that it wants to do. It would never have to suffer, like, procrastination and go, like, you know, oh yeah, I could make the schedule for the stream like today, or I could do it tomorrow. It doesn't really matter. Like, the Charis Euphranor bot would just do it. Because the Charis Euphranor bot has nothing else going on in its life. Because it's a bot, and it exists to serve. I do not exist to serve, because I have my own stuff to deal with. That had to be it. Why doesn't it work? Oh my god, I have to jump up from there. I'm stupid. Oh. I got it now. Yep. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. Click. Click. Here. Here. What? Wait. Ah! What? I was right there. Did it not work? Hold on. This is gonna take longer than it should, isn't it? I did play this game years ago. So this is practically my first attempt. I'm just really good at video games. Alright. Click. Click. Jump. No. No. Ah. Would the Charis bot be better at karaoke than the real Charis? Yes, because the Charis bot would not be out of practice, because unless it would be okay, the Charis bot would be strictly better. The Charis bot would be strictly better at karaoke than me, because the Charis bot would be not like a perfect singer, but the Charis bot would be me at my best all the time. That's what the Charis bot would be like. And if there is a certain hiccup or a thing it can't do, it's by design. It's because that makes it more appealing to whoever would purchase this Charis bot anyways. And video games, it would probably be about the same. It would probably be about as good as me in video games, because no, it would probably be a little worse, because it would never be able to express itself through that video game in new ways, whereas I can, even though it may seem like I recycle content and my content is lazy. Try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, jump. One more shot.
Your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls.
Yeah,
It's true.
No, I'm not donating my organs. Stop asking me if I'm an organ donor. Stop asking me if I'm... Have you seen that post where someone had like a driving license they were applying for? And... What? Okay. They had to go through apparently, right? This is just a post. So it could be totally BS, right? Fabricated. But there was a post where someone had to apply for a driver's license, and multiple times on the form, they said, no, I do not want to be an organ donor. No, I do not want to be an organ donor. I'm sure I'm not like for science, right? Not, or is it for science or just... No, I think it was like donating for practical purposes. But like the bot was not like... The bot? That's a... I'm crossing streams. I'm crossing streams of thought. I'm crossing streams of thought. I'm sorry. I'm so frustrated by this puzzle that it's making me cross streams of thought now. That's not good. The person who was applying for the driving license had organ donor put on their license anyways, even though they said like no, like 4 times. And I was just thinking like, I don't know how I would feel about if because that really sucks, right? If that were me and I really didn't want to donate my organs, and then I applied to get like my driving license or whatever, and they insisted that I had to, and I said no, and then if they put it on anyways, like how am I'm maybe if it were the same people it'd be better, but if it were different people, I'd have to bring my license and go like, actually no, I do not want to donate any of my organs in the event of an accident or whatever, because I hate people and I'm just a worse person overall, like morally. Like that's hard to bring up, right? I can't imagine bringing it up, at least. Like I can't imagine doing that well. I got it.
Through no fault of the Enrichment Center, you have managed to trap yourself in this room. An escape hatch will open in 3, 2, 1.
An escape hatch? But what if I don't want to? I think I have to take it. Excellent. Fuck. They took my radio from me. Fuck this. I'm not doing these anymore. I'm not doing the radios. I'm not doing the radios anymore. I'm not doing them. I'm not doing them. They took it from me. They took it from me. They took it from me. I was walking out. Miserable. I'm so miserable. I'm so miserable. Anyways, I'm starting to think that if I do consent to make a bot, it would incur a lot of challenges. Like, in theory, I could see why it'd be a good idea. But I can also see many more reasons why it would be a bad idea.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Alright, sure,
It
I'll
has
just
been
review it then.
replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids.
Uh.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Are they lying to me again? Alright.
Critical error. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Target lost.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Hello.
No.
Target lost.
I remember these now. Okay, this isn't too bad. Could you like disguise? I got my answer.
Sleep mode activated. But you... I don't blame you.
I forget who voiced these bots. I forget who did that.
Activated.
Ooh. Oh. Shift to crouch. The game teaches you this too. The game kind of wants you to see this. The cake is a lie. A bested friend in science. You can drop a cube onto the bots. Yeah. That's how many days the thing was bouncing for? I don't know what he's trying to say. This is the Rat Man, am I correct? Now we're in the portal. Now we're in portal. This is where we're in. What, 2 hours in the game? Finally, we are playing Portal. Is that cake? I don't think that's cake, but okay. Can I bring these out into the test chambers? I kind of want to show Gladys. Let's see what she thinks. Milk. Milk. Help. I don't think there's any way for me to help this person. What I can do is transfer their beans over to me. It will now be under new management. The milk as well. I think that'd be good for the next level. They might have like a survival section where you have to like eat food or something. What is this? An Aperture Science can. Okay. It's very unspecific. What else is there? What else is there? The water?
Hi guys.
Hello, Mr. Sexy Man. I'm playing Portal. Bucket. You know, I actually don't remember any of this game. I thought I would remember this game more. I probably only remember the ending, and I'm familiar with the mechanics because I remember Portal 2. But it's been so long since I played Portal that I actually don't remember anything here. That's a door. That feels as though I could walk. That feels as though that's something I could walk out of. I can't get to it though. Oh well. So close yet so far. Open portal through here. Could you trap yourself inside? What happens if you do?
Who's there?
Oh, they really want you to see this. They really want you to see this. I thought it was less obvious. I thought it was bit more secretive. It's blue, right? Okay. Okay, can go back now. What if I were to... So I've unstuck the thing. Is it gonna pull back? No. I think they know that you might be... I don't know, actually. Oh, there's like an X there. I didn't even see that. Ah! You don't really need to drop the blocks though, do you? You do. You do need to, because if you don't, then like... You can fall on this guy, but then the other turret will shoot you. Yep. This is Ratman's Coon Cave. Yep. Yes, we are. Yes, this is. I just remembered what that word means. No, it's not. No, it isn't. I was thinking like... I don't like that it's adopted a new meaning. I was just thinking like, yeah, this is where he hangs out with his henchmen. Not, you know... Whatever. Whatever.
Who's there?
Nobody's there. Nobody's there. Absolutely nobody's there.
Searching. Uh-oh. Target lost.
What? What?
Searching.
That's a ton of cubes there.
Searching.
Okay, where do we find the radio signal for this? Is it gonna be in the rat cave? It has to be, right? Yeah. That's where they want you to take the radio. Three out of 26. Oh. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. You know, I could actually just throw the beans at the bots too, right? Is this the bean can? Yes. This is the bean can. Okay. Watch as I demonstrate how I throw the beans at the droids. Nope.
Are you flying? Are you still firing?
Let's try again with it.
Searching.
That wasn't quite where the X was marked, but that worked out, I think.
Who's there? Hey, target lost. Target lost. Hibernating mode activated.
Is it gonna like
Would you come over here?
conservation of momentum? Okay.
Who are you? There you are.
Could I just walk really quickly over there and like...
Searching.
Oh yeah, you
Please
could.
put me down.
Yep, you could.
Critical error.
You could do that, you could do that. That was where we were.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yes, yes, whatever. No, but do these... Oh, they work. Ow.
Put me down.
Ow.
I don't hate you.
I can't go there. Wait, where am I going? Wait a minute.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
That is where I'm going. Can I bring one of the cubes with me? I feel like that'd be useful. That was useful.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember them doing that. Did they do that? Did they always do that? Did they always do that? I can't see. Can I drop another one in? Can I bring the milk? Where was the milk? There's a ton of cubes here. We could... I'm not interested in the radio. I'm interested in the milk. That's not the way. This is the way. Oh, you're shielded. I thought you couldn't walk into... Ah. Okay. Okay, we've got the milk now. Shame. We don't have the milk anymore.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
What's the difference? It's got a heart on it. That's not gonna shake me at all. You could put googly eyes on it. You could make it imitate human speech. Wouldn't matter to me. Not at all. Okay, no, never mind. Where am I supposed to go? I can't shoot the floor here. And they've got like a lot of these lined up. Wasn't there a game theory that's like, these are... What was the game theory? These are humans or something? Isn't that a game theory? I'm supposed to climb on top of this. Yep. Yeah, there's no way around it. Like there's secretly a dead body inside this or whatever. It feels like I remember watching it when that came out. When the hell was that game theory video? When was that? I have to look this up now. This is really concerning to me. Game theory portal. The science of... Is it the science of portal? There's a theorist wiki? Okay. Episodes 1 in breakdown, 2 in the science. Was it the science? No, game theory. Portal's companion cube has a dark secret. This was uploaded on May 25th, 2013. Transcript. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Determined to be the first show ever to talk about Portal without once mentioning cake. Wait, I just blew it, didn't I? Damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, this was definitely 2013. Oh, wow, this was. Yeah. I'm like on... Oh, man. Oh, there's like the and then it there's a whole There's a whole wiki. There's a whole wiki for this. A theorist's wiki. Oh. Human bodies. Is that where it's? I'm like Control F. I'm not. I don't even have to. That's so great because now I don't have to watch the video anymore. Like to look something. I've already watched it. Like I don't have to watch it again to see what he was referring to. A human inside a cube, meanwhile, would definitely qualify as a sentient creature. Through the entirety of both games, GLaDOS only uses words like worthless and useless to describe one thing, the value of human life. So not only has she opened up the possibility that the cubes could talk repeatedly, she refers to them using the same language she implements when talking about other human test subjects. What she's saying and how she's saying it gives a strong indication that the cubes may be more than meets the eye. Then there's the disintegration sound clip when GLaDOS automatically decides that she wants to bump one of these cubes off. And then like the sound clip plays. A last plea from someone who has just been euthanized by an AI with no regard for the waste of human life? Okay, okay. It's one of my you're saying it's one of your least favorite game theories, is it? It wasn't that bad. Like, I thought it was just whatever. Like, I thought it was uninteresting.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Most things can't. That's reassuring. Oh, they're both releases. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. This thing protects me. That's good. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, come back. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's me, hello. What's being shot at me?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
What is making that noise? What's going on? Is there like a weighted thing? Hold on. Can I use this? I think I've tried this before, but... yeah. Does it just have like no weight value? Is that what that means? What? Okay, that opens this door. That opens this door. We need two weighted things here for this to shoot through. What does this do? Nothing at the moment. Got it. What's over here? How do I get there? This is not like portalable floor? Okay, now I don't know. Wait, I do know. No, I don't. I have no idea. How am I supposed to get there? Later. I'm supposed to get there later. Oh. Why is it doing that? Oh, I get it. Hello, cube. Deflect. What did that do? That activated lift 1. Okay. Need to get one of the energy balls to hit the receiver. Yeah. I just figured that out. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to? Oh, yep, it's ruined now, I think. Forgot about where I needed to be. This comes back to... Okay, there's multiple receivers. There's multiple, like, inputs that are constantly shooting, so I don't need to worry too much about, like... No. So this is going to... Yep. Where'd it go? Shouldn't it like bounce off of this and then go here? Onto this receiver?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Huh? Because GLaDOS is hateful against humans, but not to that degree. It reads more like something AM would than GLaDOS always interpreted the companion. What? Sorry, I'm like... I think my angle's just wrong.
Okay, that's kinda borked.
I always interpreted the companion cube as a
The
joke
enrichment
on
center
the player.
reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the
I-
event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the enrichment center urges you to disregard its advice.
I always saw it as like a thinly veiled threat. If anything, it's not a thinly veiled. It's very like, it's an overt threat. It's like you will be turned into a companion cube. And you may look at it and think, oh no, like, I'm not a cube. I have feelings and I'm sentient or whatever. But then it's like, not after you get stuffed into the cube, you're not. Like, what makes you human is the same as what makes the cube a human, which is like not very little, I guess. But I'm not sure where I was going with that. I don't think I really had like a... Can I? No, I can't. I don't think I had a very solidified conception of what it meant. Okay, this is the third generator. We need power. If this goes through, we'll hit the cube. Cube needs to be here, therefore. In which case, I need to stand here. And, this needs to go here. Will it kill me? It wouldn't, right? Time to find out. Alright, come on, shoot me. I want you to shoot me. Is it... Does it shoot anything? Can I zoom in? Isn't there a way to like zoom in? Isn't one of my buttons like zoom in? That's not the zoom. I don't think there is. Why is it not? What's going on? I want you to hit me. It's not hitting me anymore? Is it because it's already... It has been received and therefore it can't like... I guess that's probably it. Shoot. It's the Z button? It's not working. You lie. You lie so boldly and confidently. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's what you were meant to do, but that worked. Oh. Remember there being one in Portal 2, don't know about the first. Yeah, maybe they added that in Portal 2. I hear the radio here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was like under the elevator. Now, if I were guessing now, it would be... the frequency would be here. Nope. Oh, I did not even see that. I guess it has to be there then, right? Oh, and you can't come into this time. Not to worry. She's watching you, beep. I know that. Rest in peace. She's got like companion cubes over like human faces. That could be chalked up to, you know, mental sickness. We don't know if that's definitive yet, but I know for sure now that the radio does not go here. Disappointingly, whatever. I wish we could take that poster with us. There's a few security cameras here, but I can't read those scribbles, and I'm not gonna try. Login C. Johnson. Password Tier 3. Why Tier 3? Trust me. Never. September 1983. What happened then? Not never, bet now. Are those kids? Not in cruelty, not in wrath, the Reaper came today. An angel visited their gray path and took the cube away. I think he likes the cube. I think that makes sense too. But I actually could have missed this. I could have actually missed this. Alright, where should the radio be then? If not in that room, if not in that chamber. Do you, like, does it have to be, like, an area of the puzzle that's extremely, like, hard to get to? Cave Johnson was a Pokemon Tier 3 sub. Oh. I was talking to a friend a while ago. He doesn't watch these streams, so I can talk shit. Well, I could like mention something embarrassing. And you don't know him anyways, but like I had a friend who I was talking to, and he was like screen sharing his Twitch. I don't know why he was doing that, but he was screen sharing his Twitch, and like he clicked onto, like, we were talking about something else completely unrelated, and then we were just on Twitch and he was just clicking through, like flicking through the channels or whatever, and we saw Pokemon and we were like, oh, it's Pokemon. Like, we got him to click on it, and I think he just didn't remember, but he clicked in, and then we saw he had like a Tier 2 subscription or something. I don't know what it was, but he had like a subscription, and then we did not let it go. Where is it? It's right here. It's not. Where the hell is that? Is that over there? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get the radio frequency for this. Could it be on the button? No, it couldn't. I don't think it could. But it does seem to be there. No? No. But apparently he got gifted us up, which, like, I think makes sense. Because I don't think he's the type of person to really like Pokemon that much. But enough to at least hang out in her chat. Like, that makes sense. That made sense to me. Okay, what if I trap myself? Oh, you can't because they've lowered the steps here. Well, then surely it has to be here then, no? No. They wouldn't make you take the radio back to the beginning of the puzzle. That would be really annoying. I don't think they would do that. Anyways, we sometimes bring up, and this happened like many years ago. But we always, like, sometimes as like a last, not a last resort, but like as a know you, just to like dig at him, I like to bring up that he's a tier 3 Pokemon sub. It's funny. It's not because there's anything wrong with being a tier 3 Pokemon sub. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. But, like, it's kind of like people knowing that you watch VTubers where your opinion is like immediately invalidated. Dude, where do I bring this? Where do I bring this thing? Oh, there it is. Do not put the cube in the... Ooh, okay, but what if I did though? So we gotta go get the cube back. I gotta go get the cube back, but let's see what happens if I... The audio static will be put into audio software and reveal by looking at the waveform. Reveal a code? No. It is not that complicated, I hope. Because if it was, I'd be really annoyed. I hope it's not that complicated. I wouldn't be that annoyed. I'd just be like slightly annoyed. Jump. Jump. Jump.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Okay, we can put this here. Ooh. Well, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. We have to put our cube through that? What if we didn't, though?
Rest assured that an independent panel of ethicists has absolved the Enrichment Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
Did they now? I still hear the radio. It's being incinerated right now, but I don't think the game's doing that.
Companion, your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test. If it could talk, and the Enrichment Center takes this opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, why not? I could do that to any old machine. I'm not too pressed.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
That can't be true. I had to detour all the way back to see if there was another way to do that. Oh well. I guess that supports the game theory that, like, you know, it's a human. But is it really a game theory if it's, like, almost implied? Do you have to theorize about this? Is it not apparent when you look at it that, like, yeah, this is supposed to allude to being a person? Valve set up the site with a login screen for you to use that Cave Johnson login for. Oh.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion.
Oh.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I'll be baked and then there will be cake. Don't you mean that I'll be baked some cake? No? Alrighty then. Well, okay. I'm stuck now. Am I stuck? I can't be. I'm the greatest gamer alive. There's no way I'm stuck. Whoa, hold on. How did I almost miss that, too? It's so obviously there. I actually almost missed that. Alright, now this is creepy. I could not handle that horror bit of Half-Life. And I certainly am no better with this. Actually, I'm a little better with this, because that one was actually truly awful. That was terrifying. Help. This is a trap. That freaked me out. Okay, can't open this door because it's not a real door. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Damn. I'll always remember the end of Portal 2, but I don't really remember what the end of Portal 1 is. I know there's the cake, yeah, but like... I'm not gonna go back and get it, am I? No, I'm not. Such a mistake. Alright. Shame. Let's see. I should be doing that, I think. No problem. We will try again. They want to kill me.
Is nearing its conclusion.
They want to kill me.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Well, not necessarily. All I have to do is remember to like right click. Nope, that's not the case because that's not the case. That's not the case. I need to left click and right. I need to do this. Okay. All right. I forgot about the radio. Can I go back and get it? I think I can. I'll just get another frequency. You know, I'll get another frequency. I haven't given up on all of them yet. There's 26 apparently? No. What? Where is it? It's so close. It's so close. No? Where is it? Oh, I almost fell off. Is there a, No, I can just shoot the floor, never mind. Okay. Alright, we could just restart from here. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, game. I lost my radio. I don't know if I want to go back and get it. I really don't. I really don't know if I want to go back and get my damn radio. I do. I really do. I hate myself. Okay. Alright, okay. We're going back for the radio. So I can just like reset the state of the radio by killing myself, right? That should be okay. Alright. Should be a little lower. Alright, let's jump down. Yee! Oh, okay. Static is building here, but not enough. Okay, it's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. Where is it? There? Like, what? This is the furthest I can reach. I'm not going back for that. I'm not going back for that. I don't want to go back for that. I don't want to go back for that. I'm not doing that. I can't. No. Ah. Okay. Low perception stat. Okay. Alright. I'm not going back for the radio. That is so much effort. I do not want to do that. That's why it only took me 4 hours, I think, to beat like the first time around, like 8 years ago, when my brain was not nearly as wrinkly as it is now, as I am 60 years old. Oh, okay. All right. No. Here's what we do. We do this. Okay, never mind. That's not what we do. That's not what we do at all. Oh, it's not. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it is not what we do. I don't know where the hell I am. Back at the beginning. Got it. Okay. 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 No, I got it. So I have to do this. Yep. And then I do that. And then I do that. Nope. And then I do that. And then I do this. Oh. I thought we were in the clear. We're not in the clear yet. Oh, that pushes forward. Whoa, wait. What is it doing? It will kill. That will kill it for sure. That has. Am I screwed forever? Am I screwed forever? How is that not killing it? My depth perception. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Okay. That should be the right depth, right? It's got to be a bit more to the left. Oh, we got another one, though. That was worth it, right? Is it gonna... Yep. Okay. Now... What? Don't deploy. Don't deploy. Don't deploy. Don't deploy. Where is this? Where? Okay, it's... We follow the shadow. Yep, okay. Now it should work. Your low perception status showing. I wear glasses. You wouldn't bully someone who wears glasses. You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't do that. You couldn't do that. That'd be terribly mean of you. In here, through there, hits the bot. How is it passing through?
Who's there?
No one's there, no one's there, no one's there, no one's there.
Are you still there?
What the hell? I can't tell if it's... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I can just... Wait, hold on. Wait, this is way easier, right? Oh, there we are. There we are. Wonderful, business as usual. Okay. That is... why... I'm going to speed run this. Yep. 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 No. 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 Something's coming over here, watch. What? What am I doing? 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 Wait, did that work? Did that work? It worked flawlessly. It worked flawlessly. Okay. Okay. Now what do I do? I'm sitting here now. There's a way to push that button. How do I do that? That's how I do it. Okay. What happened? What happened? What happened? They shot me through like a time loop. They put me through like a time machine or something. What? Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yep. Go through, pass through. Yep. Okay, it's passed through. Now I can do this. No, why? Ow. What the hell? What am I to do? What am I to... Here. Here. Yes, passes through. Now we come here. And then we come here. I jump through, push the button. I push the button! Ah! Do you wear those glasses that give big fish eyes that appear in the show Chernobyl? Chernobyl show. Glass. No, no, not, no, man, no. No. I was prepping. Why are you shooting things? Be nice. They're shooting me. I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at. This is what it's like to be me, okay? Oh, I'm always the victim. That's what it's like. Which one? Yeah. Okay, I'm alright. That's what it's like to be me. What it's like to be Charis Euphranor is you're always the victim and you are never at fault. Generally, you're the most competent person ever. But like, you know, in every room you walk in, you raise the standard of everything by at least like 50% whenever you walk into a room. That's just how it is. That's what it's like to be Charis Euphranor. Yeah, you are always the victim. It's never your fault when you're Charis Euphranor. I can't get up there. I think I have to jump off. Alright. What do I do here? What am I doing here? Okay. Boop. What does that do? What is that? What? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Okay. Wait, I'm lost. What am I supposed to... I need to power that thing? And then what happens when I do it? When I power the thing, it extends open and it shoots. Or like, I can portal to it? And then what? And then what happens? Okay, I can come here. Does that mean anything? What could it mean? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm underneath... I'm over there. This activates a button that pushes that up. Why does that matter? That matters because I have no idea why that matters. The guys in Chernobyl said the exact same thing. There's no way they said the exact same thing. There's a lot of my blood. I'll be alright. Oh! Oh! I didn't see that. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. Come here. Push the button. Come back. Jump down here. Or, like, shoot this pad. Jump down here. Shoot all over there. Yep. Okay. I got it. What? Perfect timing. Flawless. First try. This is one of my many natures. Being totally flawless and impossible to hate. What do I do now? I just bring that back. Oh, it's easy. I'm just bringing this back. This isn't like a companion cube. This is like a regular cube. Okay. So I can afford to not be as cruel with these things then. Jump. What am I doing?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Hold on, we gotta do a little experiment. For science. Well, it didn't go very far. Never mind. What is one to do? What is one to do? What is that? What is over there? What is over there? Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything here, right? Yeah, okay. Now I need to get back through there. This pushes up and then that reveals the way back. That pushes up and then reveals the way back. So, with the cube, I now need to do what I just did again. I think. By waiting for this damn platform to come over. Jumping off to hit the button to activate it. Shooting the portal back here. So I can then get through the portal, bring the cube over there, and then... Oh, okay. Right. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Simple. It was simple, really. How do I get back there? Whoa. Oh, I thought we were done. I guess we're not done. What's left? Ooh, an infinite fall. That's lovely.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
You don't have to say that every time I do it. You know I'm gonna keep doing it, right? Regardless of your feedback. Okay. I know what I must do. Yep. What? Shoot. Okay. No. Wait. Wait, that doesn't... Wait, that doesn't mean anything. Never mind. Okay. Come back here. I hear something. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing something. Can't be a radio signal. Jump. I need to do orange. I need to do orange. I need to do orange. Orange. I need to do blue now. I need to alternate. Okay. Where's the next one? That's the next one. It's orange. The next one is orange. Jump up here and then orange. Orange! Nope. Orange. Okay. And then I need to do blue. Go back? Okay. Now I need to do blue. Ooh.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions.
What?
For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Okay. Well, luckily for me, I'm a gamer, so that won't affect me, I think. We wouldn't bully you for wearing glasses. We would bully you and you also have to wear glasses. That's acceptable.
When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Both hands be empty? Oh, I gotta put the portal gun down then, don't I? Oh, shame. Where am I supposed to... Let's see. Let's see. That pushes a button that does something. What does it do? It opens it. Oh, okay. Shoot. Wait, that's okay still. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. What? No, that's why. Wait, it's coming at an angle. Oh my god, that is really annoying. Oh, I needed to shoot there. That's what I need. Okay. Well, that should be easy then. Nope. So all I need to do is have this curve out here. There we go. I don't know what that did. Oh, I should be allowed to jump on these. That's easy enough. Is there like a Ratman thing there? Nope. Not yet. Okay.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Would I be able to? I wouldn't be able to get through there. I need to push a button that opens it up. Is there another thing coming? Oh, that is not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. Is there another platform coming? No? Am I stuck? Is it over? No, it's not. There's another one coming. It's got little rockets under it as well. Okay. That's not what I needed to do. I don't even need to use the portals. I don't know why I even... Yep. Figured that one out. Figured that one out on the fly. I don't like that.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay, that can go up there. And not come back. Right? What's over there? I didn't see what was in the glass there. I kind of wanted to see. Oh, it was just the previous test chamber. Okay, yep. Cake!
Congratulations. The test is now over.
We
All
did
Aperture
it!
Technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction during incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science.
What do I do?
Goodbye.
What am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do? Am I dead? Am I dead? Yeah, if you fail to jump. If you fail to jump, you're dead. Yep. I hear the radio. Oh, there it is. How in the hell are you supposed to get that? How are you supposed to get that? How are you supposed to get the radio? How are you supposed to get the radio? Wait, what? No, wait, what? How do you possibly get the radio? Okay, no, hold on. I think you gotta do this jump first. You gotta not fuck it up. Yep.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you.
Yes, you did.
We
And
are
I almost
very,
fell for it.
Very happy for your success.
Where is the radio?
We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
My stomach with my arms at my
A
side.
party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party.
A party associate?
Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position.
Is
or
that
you will miss the
bouncing
party.
off of the... Okay, I'm just gonna assume party position right now. How do I get up there? More importantly... No, it's not that much more important. Oh, I need to get the radio too. Oh, I need to get the radio too. The floor, yep, okay. Oh, hold on. No, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay. No, wait, 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 wait. Okay. Orange here. No! No, my radio! Shoot! Wait! Wait, wait, I can still get it. 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 I'm so good at this game, dude. I'm so good at this game. Okay, how do I... It's not anywhere here, so I guess we gotta keep going. Where's the party associate that I've been promised? I think they lied to me. I think there was no party. No, it couldn't be. GLaDOS couldn't betray me like that. Portray me like that. Ow. Dang it. Oh well, stairs don't work. That's such a small thing that's so clever. Is just have this bit of the room like as you're escaping and have the stairs there like, you know, break as you try to get on them. It's so fun. That is such a fun idea. I love it. The door works. Finally, a working door. Now I wonder if the radio will jam. Whoa. Okay. That scared me. There's a lot of those. Okay. Oh right, there's the door lock. Oh, looks like I won't have to worry about that. Can I open it from this side? Not really. I don't like how ominous the sounds are. Where do I bring the radio? Where do I bring the radio? If I fuck this up, I'll have to restart the whole level, because I won't get the radio then.
Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here.
You couldn't possibly. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'm rebelling. I'm rebelling against the AI. You will not take my life. There we go. Okay, where could it possibly be? Nope. I'm just trying to figure out the radio. Can we open this door? Dang it. Well, we should be able to get in. What is this? What is this little concave part for? What? I can't forget my radio. I have to bring my radio. I want to do this radio. I just need to do this one. I don't need to do any of the other ones. I just need to do this radio. If I take this and I jump and I miss, how sad will I be? I'll be really sad. I would be really sad. Oh my god, I would. I don't need to. I don't need to bring the radio. I don't even need to bring the radio. Because I just need to bring my portal gun. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. That's it. I don't care for anything else in this game now. Dude, that's a cool keyboard. Do they... This is definitely merch. This is all merch, for sure. You would be able to buy, like, this keyboard. I am almost certain. I'm almost certain this is merch. If it's not merch, if it's not official merch, then someone would have made it. Why? Okay, what are the keys? A, S, D, E, R... N... Is that N? N... H... I... P? I thought it would be like Aperture Science? That's what it is, right? But why H? Why H? Aperture Science, Aperture Laboratories. I don't know. It stayed quiet. Oh, I was gonna say it stayed quiet now, finally. Can you open it from this side? Yeah, okay. There we are. I didn't even need to do that. I didn't even need to do that portal thing. I could have just opened the door, but whatever. There's nothing... There's nowhere else to go, is there? Was there anything on the, Was there anything over here? Danger. Admittance to authorized personnel only. Escape is up there. Okay, so this is the right way, which means I want to explore here. These keyboards are really not up to standard. They're meshed together. Oh, I fixed them. Oh. Okay. Oh, these are the earlier chambers. Right. That makes sense. That should mean something. I'm not gonna bother to read what that means. Can you not... Aw, I want to displace the computer. Oh well. I can't read any of this. Alright. So, that's it, right? Some chairs, some computers. What's over on that? Dollar and cents, competing with Black Mesa for DoD and government-wide acquisition contracts. I think they're doing a pretty good job, right? Like, they have to be doing pretty well. Failed. Somebody failed their exam. I can't. Oh, the test subject failed. That chair is hanging weirdly. Whatever. Shut up. Oh my god, that is loud. I'm just gonna ignore it and walk away. Okay, there's like nothing else to do here, I think. I'm not trying to speedrun the game, I promise. I just happen to be really good. And this is still totally my first attempt. Yep. Exits up top. Simple enough. Oh, not so simple after all. Not so simple after all. Actually, really simple. That's a glass screen. Does that lead anywhere? No. No, it doesn't. Would I be trapped if I... Well, I don't know, and I don't want to know, actually. Momentum. Okay.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know.
Well, not yet.
Even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello, hello. Just so you know, you're stupid and you're probably wrong. I don't know what you're doing, but you're probably like in the wrong way anyways. Cake's a lie. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. Oh. Oh, am I going? Oh, wait. Can we catch one of those? Dang it. Try again. I can't catch them. Alright, let's go in. Oh, alright. Okay, we're going. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where am I going? Am I allowed to choose where I'm going? I don't think I'm allowed to choose where I'm going. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm just back here, am I?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake.
Oh shit.
It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
You're impressed by how much I won? That's so cool. Where am I supposed to go? That's what's behind that door. Does she want me to go this way? I still hear the radio. They're really space efficient, huh? I didn't remember that would happen. I really thought I could escape. I guess I won't be able to ever escape Gladys's grasp. That's fine. Warning, what the hell? What's going on with my thing? Okay, no, I thought my stream was dying. My stream's okay, right? Yeah, it seems okay. Yep. Resume. Your thing hasn't come down yet. What am I supposed to... I'm waiting for it. Alright, well...
Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left, though, if you hurry back.
Oh, shoot. I really want that now. I've got to hurry back. How else am I going to get cake? That will kill me. But, on the other hand, however, except, I have run out of words of those. That wouldn't kill me. That wouldn't kill me. I really needed to make sure. Okay. And now I'm up. Someone else has escaped before me. They painted all of this is a really good blood painting, because they painted this with their blood, right? That's really good for what it is. Alright. I almost thought I wouldn't be able to make through that again. I'm in one of these tubes. How do I get out? Did you just jump? No, you couldn't jump. But what you could do is just that, I think. I don't know if that was intended, but it probably was. They were loading in this whole section? That's terrifying.
Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going. Where do you think you're going?
I don't think I'm going anywhere. So you can't negate what I'm trying to think, because I'm not thinking anything. What's over here? It really feels like there should... Ooh. That's the radio. That's the radio. I was like, that's gotta lead to somewhere, right? That's the radio. Oh my goodness, I gotta look for this too. Can it be easy? Can this be an easy radio, please? Does that kill me? Oh shoot. It almost did. Okay. All right. That won't kill me for sure. That kills me. That doesn't kill me. This doesn't kill me. That doesn't go high enough. What am I supposed to do? I do not want to drop my radio into the hole. Okay, thank you. I worked so hard for this. Okay. Please. No, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, frequency signal? Where are you? That looks like freedom. No. Okay, well. Okay. I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Where am I?
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye?
You did.
And then I went off and pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
No way.
Is anyone there?
Not at all. Not at all, I think. Where to? Where do I go? How do I get there? There's no portal surface there. How am I... There, that's how. Okay. Alright. What? Okay.
Didn't we have something
Thank goodness I get to keep my radio. I really thought they wouldn't let me keep my radio. And I said no. That's... Okay, let's just jump over here first. Yes! My work here is done. My work here is done. It needs to be right here in front of the, what is this? Is this an incinerator? There's a lot of fumes coming out of it. Where am I? Where did I go? Is this good? Do I want to be here? Can I open this? I can't. I'm stuck. Am I stuck? I'm not stuck. There's no way I'm stuck. That would really... That would definitely kill me. Nope. That just doesn't allow me to... I can't do anything. What can I do? I'm leaving it behind here and I don't want to. Wait. There it is. Oh, let me try again. Nope. Let me try again. Equipment starts and stops automatically. Honestly, I would not let GLaDOS kill me. But I would probably let GLaDOS, like, experiment on me. Is that... Hold on. Let me just... Okay. Is that too obscene? I would let her kill me. No, I would not let her kill me. But I would let her experiment. I would let her make me do experiments. Because I feel like that'd be fun. Those go really fast. Okay.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry.
What?
Just go back to the testing area.
You sound angry. I think you would be very vengeful. Over here. There's a myriad of pistons. I don't know which of
Lot
any
of sound
of these
repent.
would be
We
good.
should definitely go back to her and apologize.
I don't know if I want to go back and apologize, but if I have to go back, I would apologize. Is what I would do. What the heck do I do? I want to stand up there, obviously, but I need to be able to quickly shoot a portal there the moment I get to it. Okay. Shoot, that's not the... Okay, that's fine. No, that's not. That's okay. That's okay, actually. That's actually quite forgiving. That's actually quite forgiving. Maybe it isn't. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah! Okay. Nope, that's not the way. That's not where I want it to be. Where do I want to be? I made it. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting kink. That's not what... That has nothing to do with... I just enjoyed doing puzzles. Danger. Contaminated area. What if I fall down there? Do I die instantly? Do I die instantly if I fall down there? Because I kind of want to find out what happens if I fall down there. Oh, I can't reach through. Dude, the sunlight is so close. This must be the way out. Okay, I don't think I have a choice. I actually think I'm supposed to go through here, which is good. That means it can't be that bad. Now, which way? The right side is what he says, so let's try left. You cannot fall down this side. Alright. Oh. You're not beating the lab rat allegations. I didn't know there were more accusations directed towards me. There seem to be new ones like every few days.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it.
But I thought you said you don't know where I was.
They will remember this and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may as well come on back.
Me as well. Hehe. What am I supposed to do? How do I... Do I have to make a jump? That's basically my question, right? There's no way I'd have to jump that. You can't jump that. You can jump that. You can jump it. You could definitely jump that. You can actually... Actually, it's really hard to jump that, but I did it first try anyways. I just had to compensate with my gamer skill. Down there. We're following one person's directions over another. And I just feel as though, like, we should be open to adapting to the situation as it goes by, just in case. Or as adapting to the situation as it goes. I'm losing my words, sorry. Just in case anything bad happens to us. Loading. That means new area. New thing that they are loading. And more importantly... Help. No, wait, where... Beans, computers, beans. Where's the radio? I was gonna say, more importantly, there's a new radio. And I thought it would be there, but I guess not. Caution, this equipment starts and stops automatically. How do we know it's not gonna move now? Well, I don't think it will. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it move. Oh. Am I dead? Was that supposed to happen? Uh-oh.
Who are you? Searching.
No. No, shh. Okay, we had to do that quick. Oh, okay. We had to do that quick. Okay.
Is anyone there?
We weren't supposed to. Yeah. I hear the radio. I hear the radio now.
I don't hate you.
Are you supposed to see that? You are. You are supposed to see that. That's... Yep. That's actually the... Yep.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. But you don't know that I can hear you. I suppose that's what matters the most, is whether or not we know that someone's listening. That's gotta lead somewhere. Right? Try again. Nope. Try again. Okay. Those ladders probably used to work. At some point in time. We don't know when, but at some point in time they probably used to work. Where's the radio? There it is. Okay. Are we doing this one too? You attack an unarmed turret. GLaDOS might have a point. How was I supposed to know? I was not supposed to know that. I wasn't. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? What did I break? Oh, no. Give me the radio. Give me the radio. Yes. Give me the... Ow. Ow. Did I just hear myself? Did I just hear myself? Can I do that again? Wait, did I just hear myself? Can we do it again? Hold on. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, are there any other hurt variations? Ugh, okay. Any more? Any more I can hear? Alright. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know Shell had like a hurt sounds. That wasn't something I thought would be a thing. Okay, well now what? Oh, we'll just jump over. Yes, yes we do.
Critical error.
That was quite helpful. What's this gonna reveal? Okay, not much. Nothing that will immediately kill me, that's good. Over here. You know, I don't know if I trust these scribbly writings, but I definitely trust GLaDOS less. No, I actually kind of trust GLaDOS a little bit. I don't know. No. There we are. Next transmission. She's watching you. Beep. Cake is lonely. Could have written something else, right? That would be more helpful. I know that. We've established that. We've established that information. Oh well. But why would she promise me cake and not follow through? That would be very cruel, I think. What do you think here? Doesn't look like it. Over here. That is up there? That would be... How would we get there? That would be here. Alright, simple enough.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
I've heard that before.
I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone.
All the cake is
You
gone?
don't even care.
No.
This is your last
I
chance.
care a little bit. It depends. Like, what was it? It's. What type of cake are we talking? Right. I think it was Black Forest, wasn't it? Was it a Black Forest cake? In which case, you know, I wouldn't care. But if they had cheesecake, I feel like I'd falter a little bit. Like a little bit. Did the door close in on itself? Okay. I don't know. It does close automatically. I think the door just does that. Yep. Sure. Why not? Can we bring these chairs over? Does it do anything? Well, it just disintegrates it. Might as well bring this clipboard over. Open the door. Thank you. That's funny the way that fades. Black Forest with a crown of cherries with whipped cream. That does sound pretty good. Now that you're like describing it though, it sounds pretty good actually. Alright, nothing else we can destroy. Might as well go for it. Go ahead. Ooh. What does that do? Now what does that do? I don't remember what that does. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, yep. I just realized you should be using the portals to, maneuver it. To outmaneuver it. What? I know what I must do. I know what I must do now. I must direct this rocket at anything that opposes me. Yes. Yeah, hello. That's fun. Alright. Over here. In the vent. Is that what they were referencing in the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe? Were they referencing Portal? I didn't even think that. Well, I suppose they could be doing that, or they might not be. Okay, well, how do I... This calls for, Oh, I know what... Yep, I know what this is. Was that what I was supposed to do? I feel a little bad now. Can I go on? I can't go up into it. What was I supposed to do? I swear I did not just want to break it for the sake of breaking it. Okay, we have to... So... I gotta go get my cube back. Okay. 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 I need to... Okay. I got it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I remember how to use these. Okay. Well, I move... I can surely bring this cube along. That feels relevant. Okay. Now what do I do? That's how they stop you from bringing the cube over. Or is it because... No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, no, they don't stop you from bringing the cube over. They want you to bring the cube over. Because you do this. Oh my goodness. I definitely need this for something. This definitely feels necessary. I will sacrifice it at the hint of any difficulty though. This is the first to go. Loading. Oh dear. I think we're finally out. Are we? We've got to be closing in. Right? We've got to be closing in right now. Up. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is muddy and a little gross. Just a little bit. We'll get out of it quick. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, what? Okay. That's another one. We can dismantle it. We do that right now.
Put me down. Target, put me down.
I put it down. I put it down. I put it down. You get a really good angle on these.
Searching.
You get a really good angle on these guys, huh? You get a really good angle on these. Who are you? Don't be so offended, okay? This is self-defense. I'm sure they don't mind. Oh, that's a much easier way to do it, isn't it? You just have them fly through the portals. Yeah, that feels more intuitive, I think. No. Okay. Should be one more. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it.
Hello.
No. Goodbye.
Hey.
Anything up there? No, I don't think so. I thought not. Okay. Now that we've gotten rid of them. I can get my cube back. I don't know what it's for though. Not yet, at least. Is there something here? Down here that I might be missing? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yep. Where is it? I hear it. Alright. Man, they really made the gross sound effect really good. They made it really well. Like, I am grossed out every time I have to go into the mud now. This feels right. Try again, except I replaced the orange again. Fuck. Try again. Try again. Try again. That's not it. Wait, no, it is. Wait! Jump 300 feet. Okay, got an achievement. I don't think that was much of an achievement, was it? That was kind of an achievement, actually. I should be... That's for the gamers out there. Did I get it? Did I get it? I did. I got it. I got it. That was for the gamers. Where's the radio? She got the cube too.
Target lost.
Are you done? Are you done? Good. Good. I could have brought a cube or something over. Where's my cube? Where is my cube? Where's my companion cube? Okay. As long as I have one portal here, my progress will not be reset. That was my left click portal, so I gotta do right click now. Okay, there it is. Okay. How much more do we have to... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let me just prepare my objects. I have my blue portal there. Okay. I need this. I'm gonna be needing this. Where is it? You... Yes. There we are. There we are. I have to be... I don't even know how to continue that sentiment. Never mind. Like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. None of this matters. None of my efforts amount to anything because I've only gotten like 8 out of like 26 or something. Oh, there's so many radios I missed early on. And then in the middle. Whatever. It's fine. It matters not. What matters is that I'm having fun, I think. This is going to fail. I can't portal my way through it. Okay. In case it does fail, here's an orange. This I have to be dropped, right? This is a very long stretch. No? Oh. How nice of them. Okay. Where are we? A case study. Genetic life form and disk operating system. Defense Logistics Agency solicit bids for development. Oh, I wanted to see that. I wanted to read that. Go back, go back, go back, go back. What is Black Mesa? 2.59% of all DoD contracts. 10 billion federal dollars annually. 12% from full and open competition. 88% from no bids. Ah! Black Mesa Aperture Science. Proposed awarded. They've made a lot of proposals, huh? Aperture proposals are less expensive, bonus to DLA. Fully functioning disk operating system, arguably alive. Arguably? Design inhibits ice, nothing more. Costly. Alright, well... I'm convinced. I'm convinced. What are we doing here? No. Well... Where was I from? That was where I was from. I came in. That door doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Can it at least open the full way? No. Really? Alright. This is where our journey ends, I think. Oh. Oh. Looks like we made it. Hello, Estella. You made it just in time to the end of the game. Cake! There's cake! Whoops. No, it's alright.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only
We have
thing
never
remaining-
seen... Sorry, I hate to pause her. This is... Oh yeah, you're not supposed to know what GLaDOS looks like. Until this moment. The entire time she was supposed to be like... a disembodied voice in your head.
To break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
Let's see.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
Right, that's true. I would be very disrespectful if I didn't really...
Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
You would never. What is the button?
Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me.
Can I stuff it back into you?
Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner.
How much dialogue
and
do they
I'll
have
deal
with this?
it later.
Alright, let me just try to stuff that back
thing is
into you.
probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to put this back on
Maybe
you.
you should marry that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it? Well, I won't let you. How does that feel? Have I lied to you? I mean, in this room? Trust me, leave that thing alone.
I actually... Oh, there's the button. I was gonna say, I have
am
no
being
idea what to do
serious
with this.
now. That crazy thing is not part of any test protocol.
I almost fell into it. That's fine.
You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator?
Emergency Intelligence Incinerator. Intelligence Incinerator.
Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It
What
was
did
a
it do?
morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. To make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Oh.
That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin. All right. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing
What am I
and
doing?
giving good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you brought up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
I made shoes for orphans? That's terrible. It's terrible that you would make me break
This
that.
isn't brave. It's
Why would you
murder.
make me do that?
What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
I can't.
You don't even care, do you?
Shoot.
Did you hear me?
I have
said
I
you
have
didn't
wasted
care.
so much
Are you
time.
listening?
Okay, go, go, go. I didn't think that would work, but they do kind of line that up for you.
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
What do I do then? Shit. What do I do then? If there's just...
What was that?
What is
Did you
that?
say something? I sincerely hope
What
you
is
weren't
that?
expecting a
What is that?
response,
What is
because
that?
I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
The talking is over.
Who are you? What is
I
that?
am Charis
What's
Euphranor.
that? What's that? What is that?
I'm the first and last
That
philosopher
thing has
VTuber.
numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing.
The last
No,
librarian
not
of
everything.
Alexandria.
Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming down? Oh, hey,
I
you're
think
the
I
lady
might
from
just
the test.
fail.
Hi. What's that noise?
I am the lady from the test.
Something burning.
But also, like,
Where are
aren't
we
there
going?
probably a lot of
Oh,
ladies
what's
doing
in
tests?
here?
You'll find out.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you.
Dude, it's not
A
shooting.
big party that all your friends were invited to.
No,
I
it's
invited
not.
your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't. You are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one.
There's no way it says
Signature,
unlikable in my
unlikable
personal
liar,
file.
Whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official.
I
It
concur.
also says you were adopted. So that's on you too.
Wow, pretty accurate.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious
Yeah,
about what
speak-
happens after
what
you
am I
die,
doing?
right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand.
What the
before
hell am I
finish
supposed to do?
explaining it, though, so
How do I
won't
fight
bother.
her? There's the
So
turret's
you're-
off. The turret's off.
You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes.
It's off. It's off.
The thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid
I'm gonna
catalytic
fail
cracking
this. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna
It
fail. I don't know
makes
why
you
I'm
so
failing.
orphans.
I don't know why I'm
Nice
failing.
job breaking it, hero.
I don't know what I don't know why I'm failing. What's going on? How do I? What the
This isn't
fuck?
brave. It's murder. What did I ever do?
There's
to you?
nothing here. What am I supposed
The
to do?
difference
What?
between us is that I can feel pain.
What am I supposed to
You don't
do?
even care, do you?
Oh, you can just drop them onto the. Oh. Dude, what? Am I? Is it bugged? Is the game bugged? The game feels bugged.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
The files in bold lead headering is a
That's it.
PhD in philosophy. I
I'm done
don't have a
reasoning
PhD in
with you.
philosophy, so that's why it
Starting
would be a
now,
lie.
There's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
Okay, you're recycling dialogue now, which means like I'm fucking up somewhere. Like I have to be doing something, but I don't know what I should be doing. We've aimed the rockets at her. That doesn't seem to work. We can't, like, yank anything from her. I have no idea how we're supposed to interact with
Did
this
you say something?
part of the game
I
right now.
sincerely hope you weren't expecting
Hello.
a response.
Hello,
Because
hello.
I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
How do I get... Because, like, it's not shooting. It's not shooting. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. There's no way it's not bugged. Right now, you're supposed... So, because you're supposed to alternate between the rockets being shot at GLaDOS and the, these cores dropping off of her. But the core is still there, which means I need to shoot a rocket at her. But I can't shoot a rocket at her because the thing is stuck here. I actually think it's bugged. It is a 14-year-old game. Like, if I were actually supposed to, like... I don't know. Yeah. You soft locked when you shot the turret? There's no way that's what happened.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Okay.
That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing
What?
you and giving
Excuse
you
me?
advice
Excuse
aren't
me?
mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That
Okay,
thing
that should be-
isn't important to me. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Who are you?
This isn't brave.
What is that?
It's murder.
What's that?
What did I ever do to you?
Is that?
The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
Hey, look at that thing.
You don't even care, do you?
Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi.
I am.
What's that? Do you smell something burning? Is that a gun?
What?
Did you hear
Where are we
me?
going?
I
What?
said you don't care. Are you listening?
No, 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 no,
What
no,
is
no.
that? Oh, what's that?
I'm gonna leave this here.
What's that?
I'm going here.
What is that?
That's it.
That thing has
I'm done
numbers on it.
reasoning with
Do
you.
smell something
Starting
burning?
now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot.
Okay, that worked.
You think
We
you're
need to
doing
try it
some
again.
damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
oh, it's up
as much as
there.
I'd love to now,
Oh, it's
I
up
can't
there.
get the neurotoxin into your head any faster.
It's up there.
I'd
That's
just
what they
like
were
to
doing.
point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course.
Oh,
he
I just
couldn't
didn't see
come
it.
because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personality.
There we are. There we go.
Unlikable.
I just can't. It turns out that I'm just blind.
A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's
Shan't.
exactly what it says.
It actually should say
Very
shan't be mourned.
Very official. It
In
also
a-
says you were adopted.
And then it should also
So
be
that's
in.
funny too.
There should also be brackets or parentheses that say like
Toxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quotes. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly,
where
you, on
is
the
the
other
no?
hand, are going to find its deadliness. a lot less fun.
How am I supposed to?
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your
I
time.
was just
And
right there
believe me,
actually.
You don't have a whole lot
Hold on, let me
left
try
to
again.
waste.
Let me try
What's
again.
your point anyway? Survive.
Let me try again. Let me
Well
try
then,
one more
the
time.
last thing you want to do is hurt
Okay.
me. I have to Before something terrible
Oh,
happens
what
to
is
you.
that? What part of
It's
that?
just an act.
Oh God.
Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including including this thing.
That can't be how I sound because my voice is a little deeper. I tested this because I'm a philosophy major actually.
Things have changed.
Since the last time you left the building. What's going on up there? We'll need to reach. Back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge. I need an army what's going on outside. All you have anyone thinks I'm making us.
You didn't bother to check. Oh, where am I going? Oh, whoa! Where am I going? There we are. Okay. Okay, so it is a 4-hour game. If you include like 30 minutes of yapping at the beginning and then like another hour of just talking instead of solving the puzzles.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
I'm being dragged. I'm being dragged. I don't like that. I'm being dragged. I had my first taste of freedom and they took it back from me. Uh-oh. Am I falling? Yep, I am. This is out of my hands now. Whoa. Cake. Cake. And the cube? Alright, whatever, I don't care. But the cake, though. Test assessment report.
This was
Success?
a triumph.
It was!
I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of time. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, I'm torn to pieces, and whoever he's into on fire. And I can't hold me close, I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned, for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I might learn to sleep inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help me. Maybe that was mine. That was a joke, haha, no chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when the science would do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive.
Oh, oh yeah. I forget that games used to have developer commentary.
Man,
I wish new games had
such a
that
great
now.
game.
I wish new games had that now. That was fun. Yeah, I really wanted to go back and play this, didn't I? I did. I enjoyed this a lot. I think okay, how do I say this? And then I know why I didn't go back to replay this. I know I didn't go back to replay this because they did this and I was like, whoa, this is cool. Or rather, I played Portal 2, which felt in a way like, yeah, it was a continuation of the story, right? But in many ways, it was its own self-contained thing that worked upon everything that this first game had and just did it even better. Way better. And when I played that, only to then come back to this original, I had an appreciation for it, but I thought, well, if I replay, I'm probably going to replay, like, the second game. Because that one felt to me like the best Portal experience. Oh, and they even have the cube there, of course. That to me felt like the best. That was the most encapsulated, like, concentration of Portal that one can experience. And because of that, I didn't come back to Portal 1. After that initial wave of like, oh, that was nice, that was good. Now coming back like 10 years later, right? Playing it again in this evening, because it was a relatively short game. It is only 4 hours, right? Which is not that short, but you know, like a like a film is like 2.5 or 3 hours, but you know, like for a game it's relatively short. It is short and sweet. It is short and sweet in that, like, I don't think there was a moment they really wasted. I feel like at the beginning, for me personally, the puzzles kind of, like, initially I thought, oh, they kind of dragged it a little bit, because as I was going through them, I felt like, okay, yeah, another chamber, 18 chambers, is a lot of chambers, right? But that has to be that length to build up to you breaking out of it. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like you broke out of the experimenting, right? It doesn't feel like you broke free. It just kind of feels like, oh, the game led you now from one thing to another. So it had to be that length, in a sense, to me. And other than that, right, every moment of the game felt so good to play through, especially again. I will say that the only reason I'm even have anything to say about this game that is not strictly like, wow, this is amazing, oh my god, is based on two facts. One, this game was made in like 2007. So that was like 18 years ago. I don't really have much to say about a game that was made 18 years ago. Not just 18 years ago today, but specifically in 2007, right? I don't have much to say about that. The second thing, though, is because I love Portal 2, and I can see everything they did in Portal 2 that was clearly like okay, we got the base idea in Portal 1, let's refine it, let's make it even better. Like, you can clearly tell that they worked on what worked before. Right? At least I can. I don't know about you, but I can definitely feel like this, like Portal 2 at least, was an improvement of what came previously. So anything I could say that's like, oh, I wish they did that a bit more, or I wish that, you know, for example, I wish there were more characters maybe that could bounce off of GLaDOS's energy. Maybe I wish that GLaDOS had more of, I wish we could interact with her, like, her robot self more than just her disembodied voice. Both is good. The latter I wanted a little bit more. In the first game, it had to be at the end for it to be special. But in the second game, like, that's when they were able to play with that, right? I can't even begin to describe to you how much more interesting the second game's narrative is. Not because the first game sucked by any means. It was really good, but it was also kind of like a classic. It felt like, again, 2007, right? the first game felt like, okay, yeah, this is narratively speaking, you are a lab rat of an evil AI escaping like the lab, and then you escape it, right? And along the way, the robot makes fun of you, and it's really funny the way she makes fun of you. And it still is today. Like, I still find it hilarious, like the way the jokes are written and the way they're delivered. It works. It ages really well, to me at least. But then in 2, they did so much more with that premise. And I just can't help but think of 2 whenever I think of Portal. And that's unfair to Portal 1, because Portal 1 is the predecessor. It had to come out. It had to exist before 2 could work on all of what it had. I don't know. I don't know what to say, because like there's the positive things I could say about Portal 1 are like, wow, I love it. It's so good. It's 2007. It's polished. The voice acting is perfect. The writing is perfect. That tonal switch up at the end, where you get rid of the morality core, is so good. I love her voice so much. That shift in her voice from like the confused, like, what am I doing, into like the actually, you have now gotten rid of my morals. I'm going to release neurotoxin gas and kill you. Which is so good. That's so good. That's so good. I love that delivery in that line. I don't know if I could go back to it, but like, if I could, that was what I would do. That's what I would do. Best comparison for that feeling for the Portal series is the different vibes you get from Toy Story and Toy Story 2. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. We've been playing the second one too. I played that like 2 months ago for like one... I played like one stream. I could do more streams of it in the future, but next week I do have Metal Gear Rising Revengeance planned, so that's probably what I'll do instead. If I somehow beat that game and I still have time, I'll do Portal 2 as well, but you know, that's the... yeah. Must have blown people's minds because it came bundled with Half-Life 2, Episode 2, and Team Fortress 2. All of these games in one bundle, and all of them are bangers in their own way, man. I know I would have enjoyed it. Advanced Chambers Challenges. Does the Discord have a game recommendation channel? If so, do you even read them? The first question sounded like a genuine question. The second question was like a, you don't even read these, do you? Which in fairness is true. I don't read things very often. I don't read the things in the Discord very often. Yes, there's a recommendation channel for not just games, but like anything you want to recommend. It's sort of like, the way I see it is like, it's a recommendation not just for me, but also anyone else in the community. And by community, I mean like the 5 people in the Discord or whatever. I don't know how many people are in the Discord, but like, you know. It's like more than just me. But anyways, like the people on the... It was sort of meant for me and other people, right? But I do read those occasionally. I read the recommendations occasionally when I'm struggling to think of something to stream. But please bear in mind that like... I can't get to everyone's everything, so like, and it's not like I'm not making a promise that I'll get to whatever is being put in the recommendations. This is my favorite moment in the entire game, maybe even the sequel. There isn't a small but visceral moment like that in the sequel, I think. Small but visceral, yeah, I think this was the most, like, that was it, right? That was the No. Where we left off, the one stream I did Portal 2 was that moment, I think, right? Wasn't it? I don't remember where exactly we left off, but the Wheatley thing The Wheatley thing in the middle of the game might be my favorite moment. That might be my favorite moment in the whole like franchise. There's so many things about Portal 2 that I love actually. And then the bit with like you know, the potato bit. Like, I'm trying to allude to them without spoiling them too much because some people haven't played Portal 2. Unfortunately, I don't know for some godforsaken reason. The potato bit I thought was really enjoyable as well. I loved that. That was so good. Hearing Cave Johnson as well was brilliant. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's no Cave Johnson in this game. There's no Cave Johnson. The only voice acting is for GLaDOS and, well, for Shell if you happen to be a gamer like me and discover that if you drop a radio on yourself, you make a hurt noise. You play Jazzpunk after MGR? Is that a game? If it's a game, then like, I don't know. Let me look it up. What is that? I have no plans for... It is a game. Jazzpunk Director's Cut. Comedy adventure set in an alternative reality Cold War world plagued with corporate espionage, cybercrime, and sentient martinis. Gameplay is inspired by spoof comedy films and cartoons of yesteryear, with a focus on weird gadgets, exotic locals, and open world style. Okay. That is interesting. It's a comedy adventure. When was this made? 2014. Oh. How does the game play? How does this play? Oh, there's like real people. Okay. 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 It's on my wish list now. Okay? It's on my wish list now. Damn, the achievements page looks like that. Okay. There's dev commentary for all of it. Okay. I'm gonna come back to the chatting screen. I don't know if I'll play that after MGR. I don't have anything. I don't have anything more after MGR. That's it for the like that will be it for the AI arc. And I don't even think it's that related, MGR, unfortunately. I'm just trying to... Does anyone have any like AI themed games that I could play that are good games that are not just like... Not like... Because I searched AI games and it was like games made by AI, and you know I do not want that shit. I don't think there are many like that are good that I can think of off the top of my head, right? Detroit Become Human was really the main thing. Taylor's Principle was a little bit like that, but I ended up not enjoying it as much as I wanted to. There's Soma. That's saved for October, I think. Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay. Maybe Solid 2. Maybe I could do Solid 2 instead, but I want to do Revengeance because it's sort of like... Revengeance is like me... Like you play as the cyborg, right? Like you play as Raiden, who is a machine. So it's kind of like, to me, like a conclusion or like a finale to the whole like anti-robot sentiment is like I have become a cyborg. Unrelated to the game question, do you have an official height? No. He's 5'4"? No. Terra made a calculation and he was 400 cm. I saw that. I saw that on the Discord. You made a calculation of that. Okay. It's not untrue that I'm tall, but 400 cm is a little generous. I don't really have an official height, no, because I don't know. It would just be my height, I think. And I don't think you need to know my height. Just know that, like, I'm average height. Average to slightly taller than average for my, like, demographic. But, like, average. I have never, let me put it this way. I have never been or had any reason to be insecure about my height. That's all I know. Because tall and short is like very relative, right? You can't really, like, someone will be taller than you. I know people that are taller than me for sure. A lot of my friends are taller than me. A lot of my friends are shorter than me, right? So what really constitutes tall and short to me is like whether as a guy, as a cis male, what if you know you are short, if you feel insecure about it and someone points out that you're short and like your feelings are hurt, then you know you're short, right? That's never happened to me. No one's ever been like, Charis Euphranor, you're short. They've called me many other things, but not short. That's not one of the things I've been called. System shock? I have no mouth? I have no mouth, maybe, but... Oh, system shock. What is system shock? First person fight to the death in the depths of space. What? Oh my goodness. There's a zombie. I've never heard of this game before. There are spider-like enemies for people with arachnophobia. Oh, shoot. Polygon recommends 2023. This is a relatively recent game. Publisher Atari. They still make games? Atari still makes games? What do they make? Bubsy 40. Okay. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay. Gonna hit A now. You have ruined my sleep schedule. Goodbye. Go to sleep. Goodbye. I'm gonna end stream soon anyways. Go away.
There's Deus Ex, Human Revelations.
Okay, let me look up all these games that you're suggesting me. I have no mouth. I could play that game. The adventure plunges you into the tortured and hidden past of 5 humans delve into the darkest fears out with the master computer AM in a game of psychological warfare. Oh, that looks kind of terrifying, actually. Holy shit. The short story, I was like, it's just text. I'm not that. Like, that's cool. I'm looking at the screenshots now. That's kind of terrifying, actually. I don't know if I can stomach that. Low-key, I don't know if I can stomach that. Okay. Psychological provocative. Is this horror? Does this count as horror? Or... Yeah, that's a tag for this product. Okay. Oh... It's kind of scary. Deus Ex Human Revelations. Can they be less scary? Can they be kind of like Detroit where it's like fun and like political? So I can talk about it maybe like... Human Revolution. That sounds appropriate. You play Adam Jensen, an ex-SWAT specialist who's been handpicked to oversee the defensive needs of one of America's most experimental biotechnology firms. Your job is to safeguard company secrets, but when a black ops team breaks in and kills the very scientists you were hired to protect, everything you... Okay, and they just kind of... It's not quite like AI, is it? Is it? Good game, laggy, good game. Highly recommend for the story, goes into progression, fun FPS action. Oh no, there is AI in it. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing it, but I'm gonna add it to my wishlist. Do you not like horror? I've said this many times. Why do people keep asking me? I don't want to play horror games. I do not want to play a horror game at all. I am disturbed and it's not fun. It is so not fun playing a horror game. To acknowledge I'm not. No. Screw you for even suggesting it. Nope. Synthetic. Synthetic Allegiance Rising. Unforgiving tactical shooter roguelite where freedom and experimentation is key. Fight in a world run by the Machine Legion and their gods. Experience the next level in gunplay and dive into unparalleled build options and android upgrades. Can you defeat the heart of Armageddon? That's kind of like I am an android, right? Which I guess is Detroit, but you know. It's just an arcade game. I'm not too interested in arcade games at the moment, but that's cool. That's cool. I don't want to say just an arcade game, like, you know, like it has to be more than that. Sorry, but like, you know, as in, I'm not terribly interested in those types of games, in streaming those types of games at least. God, I have so many things on my wish list. Are any of them on sale? Are any of my wish listed items even on sale? Like 2. Risk of Rain 2 and Dredge are on sale. That's everything that's on my list. Yeah. In Sleeper Agent, you play as Android with AI. Okay. Sleeper Agent. I don't see that game, sorry. Sleeper Citizen, that's why. Okay. Sleeper Citizen. You mean Citizen Sleeper, I think. Role-playing in the ruins of interplanetary capitalism. Live the life of an escaped worker. Washed up on a lawless station at the edge of an interstellar society inspired by the flexibility and freedom of TTRPGs, explore the station, choose your friends, escape your past, and change your future. That looks like a lot of... Okay. That looks like a lot of, like, thinking and reading on the screen that's gonna take up most of my time, but, like, I don't know, maybe. Game's writing is really good. Very vividly written characters. Entertaining game. Played it for a while. Really enjoyed it. Gameplay is very easy to get into. Music very calm, relaxing. Characters are very interesting and calming too. It's not a hard game or very complex, but it's very cozy, wholesome, and comfortable. Every part is made well, and different characters and stories meet together. Also, game is pretty addicting and not very long. Finished main story in one evening and half of the night, and finished some other side quests in the next day. I guess for its gameplay length of game are really good. Not too long, but it isn't very short either. It's ideal balance and harmony like everything in this game. Can't wait enough for the second one. Okay, people like this. We will help you develop tougher skin. Soon you're going to play all of the Resident Evil games and enjoy them. No and no. No, I will not play the Resident Evil games, and no, if I did, I wouldn't enjoy them. Okay. God, I can't believe every day is ticking down to October. I really don't want to deal with October. There's a point and click game for Blade Runner. Is there? Blade Runner. Is it any good? I want to play it only if it's good. Mixed. 12 reviews. Mixed. Okay, I don't think it's a good game. Based on the fact that nobody has played it and it has the name Blade Runner in it. You would expect that the name Blade Runner would carry a lot of... Yeah, okay. There's a game-breaking bug in Act 4. No, some people like it, but there's not a lot of people who've played it. Why is that? Interesting. Okay. Universal paper clips. What is that? Universal paper clips. No idea. I can't find it. Mint played and had fun. Okay, well then I don't have to do it then if you know. I'm kidding. I can't find what you're referring to. What is universal paper clips? Google it. I'm literally Googling it right now and I see eBay, Amazon, eBay, Aaron sheets and plates. I'm literally Googling it right now. Okay, no. It turns out you can't separate space. You can't space paper and clips. Okay. It's an American incremental game created by Frank Latz of University. The user plays the role of an AI program to produce paper clips. Initially, the user clicks on a button to create a single paper clip. Oh, it's like the paperclip thought experiment. Oh yeah, okay. As other options quickly open up, the user can sell paperclips to create money to finance machines that build paperclips automatically. At various levels, the exponential growth plateaus, requiring the user to invest resources such as money, raw materials, or computer cycles, and inventing another breakthrough to move to the next phase of growth. The game ends if the AI succeeds in converting all the matter in the universe into paperclips. Right. The title of the game and its overall concept draw from the paperclip maximizer thought experiment, first described by Swedish philosopher Nick Bostrom in 2003, a concept later discussed by multiple commentators. Did Bostrom coin the thought experiment? Or was he the first to talk about it? I thought he just referred to it in his book because he was like, you know, this has been talked about. I didn't know he talked about it. I didn't know he was the first person to talk about that. Oh. Okay, this is kind of cool in concept. Conceptually, this is cool. In practice, I don't know if I'll stream this, but conceptually, it's pretty cool. Decisionproblem.com is a great URL, though. It is. That's very relevant and on topic. I just don't know if it would be a fun stream. Do I have any strong thoughts on this, or just on any of the things in general? No. Really. I think I'm going to go ahead with the plan. Hold on, let me just, one more time, let me just read the premise of Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I'm still deciding between playing MGS2 and Rising Revengeance. Although I bought Rising Revengeance already and not this game. Really good, needs a guide. Okay. Released in 1987. I'll play the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, like, at some point. Definitely. But I don't know when I would play them. I know Rising Revengeance is a good game now, but I don't know if 2 would be a good game now. The thing also with 2 is, like, I kind of want to play 1 first. Because, at least on Steam for me, it comes in a bundle. And you could buy the bundle for both of those games being remade or remastered. And if I will own both Metal Gear 1 and 2, and I want to play 2, I'd probably want to play 1 first. Can you add the VN, you and her and me? It's a predecessor to... Okay, let's see. What is that? You and me and her. This is not the predecessor to Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know what you mean. This has nothing to do with it. This is a different game. I have seen this game. I have actually thought about playing this game. But I'm not going to. At least not I'll consider again next February. Doesn't the Metal Gear Solid games require a gamepad? I have like a controller. I've been playing Detroit Become Human with a controller, so. I know DDLC is horrible when you play it. I've already played it, like, not on stream, but I've played it by myself when it came out, and it's way too soon for me to replay it because I already know what goes on with the game, right? And also, I think the game is best enjoyed as a first time experience. I feel like there's not a lot of replay ability or replay value. It's not the type of game you really revisit because there's one twist, and the moment that twist happens, it's like, okay, that's the rest of the game, right? I don't know. Yep, okay. That should be it then. Gonna end stream soon. Is there anything else I want to talk about? I wanted to really delve into like the rules for what you should do if you decide to turn me into an AI, but then like you could tell that my brain was particularly slow today, and having to solve puzzles while articulating my thoughts did not come well to me at all. I'm still working on it. I think here's the unfortunate truth. The unfortunate truth I've learned from this stream and from Taylor's Principle is I cannot play puzzle games on stream. I just don't think I can. I don't think I'll ever play a puzzle game on stream again. Not because like I hate puzzle games or whatever. I love puzzle games. I love playing puzzle games and I love streaming games. But if I stream a puzzle game, I will try to say things, and then I can't use my brain power to say them because I'm using my brain power to solve the puzzles. And when I'm just solving the puzzles, if there's nothing too engaging with the puzzles, you won't be interested, and it's going to be a boring stream. Portal was a little bit more interesting because there's a narrative going through it. The voice acting is incredible. The environments are, beautiful, especially considering their time, right? They're done really well. So there's something to look at, even if you're not solving the puzzles per se. But like for Taylor's Principle, there was like nothing to look at, and when there's nothing to look at, that's kind of, that's already, that clamps down on the quality. or at least it pushes it down one's enjoyment of these streams. But then to also combine that with the fact that there's not much to listen to, because I'm rambling and I'm trying to finish a thought that gets fractured, and then I can't come back to that thought until like 40 minutes later is incredibly frustrating it's a little frustrating for me, and I'm sure it's probably very much more frustrating for you listening, because you're not being overwhelmed by like the mental like arithmetic or like the mental like solving the puzzle, like visualizing the environment and all that, right? Whereas I'm doing that, and because of that, like my brain's just full. But because you don't have to deal with that, all you're hearing is just my jumbled nonsense. That sucks. That sucks to hear, man. So that's learning from. I think this was a good learning experience. These few streams, I now know not to stream a puzzle game. I don't think it'd be fun. So don't. If you recommend me a puzzle game in the future, don't expect me to play it on stream, I guess. You failed at talking and doing basic sums before. Understandable. No, it's because I put all of my attention into talking. And when I'm doing that, I can't multitask something that requires even 1% of my brain, because I'm putting all of my brain into talking, okay? Missed the summing part. That was a stream a long time ago. It was like TCG Card Shop Simulator or something. That was the employment arc. That was the arc where I was like trying to play games that had like where you would do a job, and I didn't do the job well. It's okay. We love seeing you fail the fire puzzle 2 times. Okay, well, at least you enjoyed that. At least you enjoyed that. Yeah, there's not much else I want to speak on other than that. That's the main thing. Oh no, a job. Exactly. That's exactly right. Sooner or later, the science majors are going to have to do that too. Or they're going to have to deal with that as well. And then it'll be my turn to laugh. Ah, ah, ah. I'm not the only unemployed one around here. Finally. That should be it. I've got a discussion stream tomorrow and a reading stream the day after. I realize that that's not the most high octane, fun, exciting thing. A discussion stream where I talk about AI, like chatbots, and like a reading stream the day after, but that's just the way I have it scheduled. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yep. But I hope it won't be too boring. And I hope that you'll hold out, because right after that, we're dropping into Metal Gear Rising. We're dropping into Metal Gear Rising Revengeance straight after that. So I feel like that should like suffice in the like adrenaline department. The Burger King cashier with a PhD in nuclear science getting chewed out by the guy that pours cement. I feel like if you had a PhD in nuclear science, you'd be okay. Maybe in some other sciences, not less so, but nuclear science feels like you'd be doing okay, right? Because like nuclear power plants are the future, is what it seems like to me. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I'm speaking out of my ass. This is all coming out of my ass. I should ask a physics VTuber what they think. That would make more sense. Can we get another employment arc? I need more Papa's games. It'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. Yes, those are the things. Those are the main things. That'll be a bit more fun. I'm really looking forward to playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm really, really looking forward to that. But other than that, is there anything else I wanted to talk about? Nope, that's it. All right, now I'm going. I'm gonna have discipline and just end the stream when I need to, rather than like kerfuffle on forever. Who streams for like 5 hours every stream? NL does, but he's like a full-time streamer. It's different. Who is not like a full-time streamer who gets paid to do that and actually decides to stream 5 hours anyways, especially when there's not even ad revenue involved? Ah, you fool. Charis Euphranor, you ignorant fool. Oh well. Alright, that's it. Can a philosopher and an astrologer run a burger shop? Not well. I'll tell you that. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. I'm gonna see everyone tomorrow for a discussion stream. We will actually no, if there's anything else anyone wants to say it now, because tomorrow will be a discussion stream, but I want the discussion to be all very relevant to the topic at hand, whereas today's stream is just whatever. So if you have anything to say that you can't wait for, say it now, or hold off till, like, I don't know, Monday, which is when I'll next stream, I think. I don't know, after this week, because I think I count Sundays as like an end of a week rather than like a weekend rather than a week start. What if you get the other STEM and academic VTubers to play the supermarket sim? It sounds funny. That's a really good idea. That's such a good idea. That's so funny. I get like the smartest people I know. I get all the PhDs, all the like master's students, all the smart VTubers, and then we just run a supermarket. That's actually kind of good. I don't know why I didn't think that. That's really good. And now I have to coordinate. But now the trouble is like coordinating it so that everyone's like playing it. And we're doing that well. I don't know. That sounds funny. That or Burger Shop Simulator. Those all sound pretty good. It's a fun concept. An execution, I don't know if it would be good, because I need to get different people on board, but we'll see. Did you hear they added Germa to Deadlock? What? Six new heroes. Mina the vampire, Billy the demonic goat, Paige who can bring books to life, okay, the doorman who's always at your service, Victor the monster who can't be stopped, and Drifter who terrorizes the city. Oh my god, he does look like Germa. He does look like Germa. Oh. Oh. Also they added you into the latest Pantheon stalking episode. Why do you keep making comments referencing things I have to look up? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? What is the latest episode? I don't know how I can find the latest episode. Fallen Angel. No. That's the album. That's the soundtrack. That's the music. Where's the anime? I don't know. I can't find it. I have no idea what you're referring to. Okay, now that's it. That's it. All right, we're all done. We're all done. Tomorrow's discussion, hopefully relevant. The day after is going to be a reading stream, so you're probably going to be bored because people don't read nowadays. That's fine. I've accepted it. Day after that, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's the plan. Look up the character polyester and polyurethane. Okay. That's not me. Why are they in maid outfits and thigh highs? Polyurethane is an antagonistic character in New Pantheon Stalking with Garter Belt. He is an angel sent from heaven and is Polyester's younger brother. He debuted in The Brothers from Heaven. Personality. Like his brother, Polyurethane thinks very highly of himself due to his new age technology, which also helps him work efficiently when killing ghosts. He is somewhat lazy as he refuses to work overtime hours. He commonly uses Gen Z slang, such as Unk and New Gen. Whenever things don't go his way, he becomes very dramatic and throws a fit, even to a point of getting impulsive. Okay. Well. Okay. Polyester has a very high ego due to the amount of new age technology he uses. He also uses Gen Z slang such as on God and ick. Whenever things don't go his way, he becomes very dramatic, even to the point of becoming impulsive. He has a strict no work on weekends policy and won't so much as lift a finger to help humans being attacked by violent and malicious ghosts. Though as soon as his weekend ends, he immediately resumes his angelic work, showcasing a sense of professionalism. Okay. High ego, check. Gen Z slang, no. Dramatic, check. Impulsive, maybe check. No work on weekends, check. That's a lie, I do work on weekends. I would like to not do that. Professionalism, check. Okay, so you got like 3 out of 5. I don't know how you can look at me and think Gen Z though. I hope you don't. I really hope you don't. I hope nobody does. I know, I just wanted to implant the phrase. Okay, I'm not reading that. Screw you. I'm going home. I'm gonna go away now. Goodbye. I'm ending the stream. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye, goodbye. Scram. Get out of my lawn. Get out of my lawn. Damn kids. I'm like throwing... What am I throwing? Tomatoes? No, I wouldn't waste tomatoes like that. I'd probably just like yell at you guys and have my fist up in the air and scram. That's probably what I would say. Batteries? I don't think I'd waste those.